Bam, 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 bam. And down. Spicy. Plumber gave Dan a joint. No joint. But not much progress in our smelly water problem. But it might also be at least cheap, so if we can fix it ourselves, essentially. Usually do 2 cups of coffee. Do a third one, Dink. I don't know if I've had a third cup of coffee in the past 5 years. I mean, I do what I think are larger cups. Like, my mugs are kind of big, right? And no milk. So nothing that waters it down. Look at that juicy morsel. A pretty big mug. Big mug strat. I consider this, I guess, like 3 cups, essentially. I don't know what actually... Like, if you actually got out a measuring cup, I would say 2 of these definitely equates to 3 cups. I would guess. Place your best mini crossword. Happy Thursday, everyone. God, this week flew by already. Not to talk too much about blueprints, but not before the game boots up, since I don't want people to get spoiled that are still avoiding it. I had a dream about this stupid game, and it was such a bittersweet thing because we're just wandering through the rooms, and randomly we found an exit out of the house, and it said finish, and we were done, and we were all like, oh, that was the worst ending I've ever seen in my life. And it was like, I guess I'm happy it's done, but also that was terrible. I'm dreaming about this game, you know what I mean? I can't stop. I just can't. I have some theories to go over later, but we'll save that for later, of course. I'm kind of disappointed in how I did. For the sake of y'all yesterday, of course, you know. I mean, I think it's deserved that I lose, given I have not put in the appropriate time for the matches, you know what I mean? But nevertheless, it was a fun experience. I'd love to do it again if Zeno wants to. And hopefully I won't be addicted to some random-ass game during that time, you know? I had fun. But obviously, the better player won. Got outplayed, straight up. Each time I lost, too, you know what I mean? That's how it was, really. But, yeah. No regrets, baby. No, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I just had a good time, really. I'm kind of glad that they had a gamut of probably, skill level, probably. Because I'm probably at the lower end of the bracket for skill. And I don't really... Who really knows who's better than another? But it's interesting to see that, you know, there were upsets and everything, you know? So yeah, I think that was just, it was just really cool because you really just didn't know how the games were gonna go each time. You know what I mean? So I thought that just made it really interesting. So yeah, I'd love to do it again, and hopefully I'll actually get some practice in. You know, definitely things I could have done better, and I'm sorry I didn't, you know, couldn't keep myself in it to keep it rolling because I would have liked to have. For everybody else's sake too, who's watching and everything, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the tournament. I guess there's still an off chance that I get into the play-ins, I would say. But the odds are very low at this point. I'm looking at the schedule here. I don't know what's going on with Gothic and Bear, because I know they had some disconnection problems. Bear beat Gothic in the first game. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I didn't win any, so that really puts me at quite the disadvantage, it looks, at this rate. Wow. Yeah, the results are not up, so they must be replaying them or something. I don't know. Don't count out Nito against Raffle. I'm not. I'm trying to think how this could happen. how else this could happen, because it gets, like, kind of elaborate in all the different possibilities. Oh, well. We've discussed it, really. It was all for show, right? There's a critique of Batro for bosses being the fun drain, with them breaking your build and your flow just because. Honestly, Batro multiplayer solves the problem perfectly. That's actually a really good point, huh? Huh. That's fascinating. Sometimes it's important to see the workarounds to beating the bosses, right? Because you have to consider them. And you can't just, you just can't just go for a big number plainly each time, right? But yeah. They still got to finish their match? Yeah. When I got off the call, Zeno immediately launched to saying how nice I am, and I did the same thing. Oh, see? I DM'd him to tell him to dress up for the occasion, and he actually did it too, huh? It was fun. It was a really good time. You're the opposite with it. Without the bosses, you can just go all King's class, one suit, without any issue at one point. Yeah, there does come that problem, I guess. Right? There does come that problem where the runs get homogenized and you go for one strategy. That's sort of the problem with White Stake after you've played enough, where it's essentially one strategy, right? I don't know, it's tough. It's interesting like that. Because I feel like if the bosses straight up didn't exist, let's say the bosses were never there to begin with and it was just score a bigger number, right? Something tells me people would think something's missing from the game. You know what I mean? We just wouldn't realize it. Now, is it like it's missing enough to make the game worse? Maybe not necessarily. But I think there is actually an instance. It's one of those things like players might not like the bosses, but there's a chance that they might not like not having the bosses even more, if that makes sense. It's very possible. Who knows, actually, though? Who knows? What's up, Dijkstra? Back on a busted keyboard? Okay. Oh, let's get to work, shall we? I'm dilly-dallying. Let's get our crossword done. I'm super excited to keep... At the very least, I'm super excited that I can keep going in this others. I keep calling it stupid just because I can't believe it. I'll talk about it later. Okay, I can't talk about it yet. I can't talk about it. Ready? Chat, 90 seconds for the crossword. Ready, steady, go. Pepper's partner. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen Peppa Pig. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's not Peppa Pig. Coffee additive for some. Cream. Yeah, unanimously. Unanimously. Don't know. Electrical joint. Not a socket. Not sure. Fries or onion rings? Side? Rolled fish dish. S and R. Is cream wrong? Yeah, something's wrong here. Coffee additive for some. Sugar? That's better. Oh, and this is just sushi, of course. Set a good example. Jousting weapon, a lance. Difficult journey, a trek? Unanimously. Oh, I still don't know. As one? That's weird. And shock? Wait, what? I don't get the shock one. Oh, electrical jolt. I read joint. I read joint and I was so confused. That was piss easy? No, it was incredibly difficult, yet I still overcame it. What do you mean? Get smoked. Did I beat Time Guesser yesterday? I think I did. I'm pretty sure. So the score goes back up. Can I get 39K today? I think I did. Electrical joint like a weed vape. I was thinking like, you know, when you... I don't know what... that doesn't really make sense when I think about it. Like an electrical joint. Like there's no joints... I don't know. You solder things together, I guess. Maybe in terms of... electrical circuit boards and shit. I don't know, yeah. You gotta rush, though. The panic. The panic. Reminder, this Monday there will be no stream, I'm afraid. So I had one plumber come today. I have second plumber coming Monday. The plumber came today to fix the smelly water, but he's saying that it's most likely things within the faucets themselves, like the aerators. So he suggested change out the aerators before we start doing anything expensive. See if that works. If that doesn't work, clean the faucets with like some, what do you call them? Pipe cleaners, basically. And then if that doesn't work, then he'll come back and start charging me money, basically. Water was too smelly for him. He turned on that hot water and he went, whoo. So today's plumber was not the weed plumber. The weed plumber is coming Monday. Today's plumber, I would love to tell you the name of the company because it's so fucking funny, but I can't. Because then you'd narrow it down on me or something. Weed plumber is coming Monday. Oh, come on. The stupid flag quiz. Monday was going to be the worst day of my life, and all I was clinging to was the thought of tuning into twitch.tv/Haelian to make it better. Oh, joking. You said a nice thing for the brief... Well, I don't know. It was kind of just a depressing thing, to be honest. It'd be funny if the plumber comes Monday and said, hey, I caught your stream. I don't think he knows. I mean, God, it would be outlandish. Luckily, the only two people that have actually recognized me were, like, strangers, right? No one I've had to really deal with has recognized me yet. You know? An electrician we had here kept asking me for, like, my YouTube channel or something. I was like, nah, man, it's fine. He's like, I want to support you. And it's like, no. Please. So I managed to avoid it. Don't do face cam videos. The thing is, like, the most popular videos, which is probably what you'd jump to if you're just looking at someone's page, right? Is probably as my cammy. Want to support me? Don't charge, right? Right. Okay, time guesser. Basically, do guess everybody else gotta guess the year. 1 minute per photo. Ready, steady, go. Where are we? This is a fun photo. 80s? Yeah, it's pretty sure it's China. Thai. I don't think it's Thai, though. No, it's not like a Chinatown. Texi. Ooh, this is interesting, because it doesn't strike me as... Oh. Miramar. Oh, this is interesting. Could it be... I don't feel like it's Myanmar. I'm kind of making it up. Miramar. I feel like it's China. I'm going China. I don't know why I'm assuming that this means Myanmar. You know what I mean? Not to mention back then, I always mix it up. What's it called nowadays? Now it's called Myanmar. Before it's called Burma. I don't even know when the name change happened. Okay, what do we think? Might be Malaysia. I was gonna say, there is something interesting about the photo. It doesn't strike me necessarily as China, but I don't know. The best guess I had. 1987, let's go. It's 1975. Oh, I got destroyed. It was Malaysia. Y'all had it. Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur. Damn. 12 years off, too. Wow, that's 1975. Jeez, they got me. They got me real bad. That was the KL? Oh. Uh-oh, that's a bad start. I'll fix it. I'll bring it back. Korea? South Korea? That's what that reminds me of. Damn, dude. I'm not 100%. Where the hell am I? I mean, that's what I'm gonna say. Near the beach, maybe? And the year is... I'm looking around for any other indicator for the year, but there's not a whole lot. I think the fashion tells me it might be a little bit earlier. I mean, there's not much to go by for fashion here. It looks like a boardwalk by the beach or something for sure, right? Evian. Picture has butt, therefore upvote. Alright, 2018. Your soul. Go. 2008. Wow. Wow. I couldn't have guessed the location any better, probably. But 2008, really? You see any indicators it's 2008? Because I kind of don't. Well, I mean, I don't know. It could be any time, really. I'm trying to think, like, how could I have done this better? The antique mic? Oh, this is looking bad now. Are we done? Can I not hit 39K already? No, I think it's technically possible. Oh, fucking Reagan. The 1980-something. I always forget his term. And we recently just talked about it. Air and space. Something. But I think we're in the U.S. We're in the White House, though. I mean, just look at the surroundings, right? I was thinking, like, maybe it could be in Houston or Florida, right? But just looking at the building, maybe not the White House, but I'm going to say D.C. Oh, look at this. You got yourself a space plane. That's my Reagan. I always forget his exact term here. All right. Best I can do out of that. Oh ho! 83. Good score, though. Model of the space shuttle during a ceremony commemorating the 200th anniversary of a manned flight. Oh, that made sense. Now that I think about it. I should have gone for 83 and derived that. I even had a few seconds, I feel. Damn. Alright, next. Get him off my screen. Crostalant? Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? Oh, boy. It says Las Vegas there. Oh, no, I do not know where we are. There's some French. I'm gonna guess like the late 90s. Make it early 2000s. I really don't know. I'm throwing it in Haiti, but I don't actually think it's there. I'm gonna get 12, aren't I, chat? Go on, say it. Go on, say it. I'm out of time. I'm just looking. 2000. No! Madagascar. Damn. Well, that's a pretty big rip. It was 2007. Let's see. That's a tough one to pick out, huh? Yeah. There's a sign with an island on it. Oh, was there? I can't zoom in now. Fuck me. Damn. Too bad. Too bad, Timaru. What the fuck? Oh, is that Queen Elizabeth? Like way back in the D? I think it might be. Oh, I don't know. 50s? Timaru? We're not here, are we? We're definitely not here. But I don't... Is this a place? Never heard of it. Timor. It sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm out of time, aren't I? If I had more time, because I'm suddenly looking at the sunlight and something about the name Timaru made me want to come over here. I'm fucked though, aren't I? Is it New Zealand? New Zealand was under occupation, right? I don't see it. How bad is the chat? New Pope got announced? Who's new Pope? Fuck you, game. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I needed more time. To departing Timaru. American Pope? Oh no, not American Pope. Not American. Yeah, I got destroyed today. Oh no. Absolutely dunked. Absolutely dunked. Get 39k. The answer was no. I gotta see this new pope. I don't know why. I really don't care about popes, I guess. All right, so for the flag quiz, we have to go for 13 because I believe I beat the last bet, which was for 12. Place your bets. Flag quiz. I don't know if my wheel is skewed toward the flag quiz or what. Newpope.com. NPR's article is titled, "Holy white smoke, we have a new pope." What the fuck kind of a headline is that? What is that? That's the one you clicked on too, yeah. Cardinal Dominique Mamberti, 73-year-old Frenchman born in Morocco. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, did I click on the wrong thing? May 8th, 1:16 p.m. No, this is it. Shut up, NPR. I don't even listen to you anymore. Oh, disconnected. Oh. Hello? Wait, so who the fuck is the new Pope article? The identity of the new pontiff is not yet known. What? Oh, wait, so we don't even know who the hell it is? What's the point of this? Oh, for Christ's sakes. When will the new Pope be announced? We do know? Well, this article was outdated, I guess. Live updates, 4 minutes ago. Robert Prevost of the U.S., the first American pontiff in history, From Chicago? Alright. I don't really give a shit, but for some reason I felt interested to know. Because that's one of those things. Chat will shame me if I don't pull that knowledge out of my ass on a random day. You don't know the name of the Pope? So I feel like I have to know, even though it means absolutely nothing to me. Jerk. The rag's back. Oh yeah, it's good. All right, chat, ready? Flag quiz, let's do it. Has to get at least 13 correct. Let's go. Paraguay. 1. That's a fun flag. It's not North Korea. Damn. My eyes are drawn to Georgia, but I couldn't tell you why. Pretty sure it's not these two. Aha! Tanzania. I don't know. I should probably find out what this one is. Damn it. I wasn't gonna guess that one either way. Okay. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? I feel like I've never seen this one. Okay, that's Spain, right? I picked that one up recently. Boom. We know it's not this. I don't think it's that. So it's one of these two. Yeah. Damn it. Don't know. Cameroon. Damn it. It's not Greece. It's not Brazil. Uruguay? Aha! Here we go. We're going. Don't know. Oh! Boom. Y'all are gonna say they gave them the easy ones, or little credit where credit's due, maybe for once. Damn it. Oh. Not sure. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna guess that one either way. That's Turkey. Uh-oh, chat. Watch out. Watch out, chat. Here it comes. I don't know. Oh. Hot dog. Come on. Come on. Give me a 15. Let me hit 15. Give me a 15. Monaco. Damn. No idea. Oh! Whoa! 16! New record, baby. New record. Country logo quiz dominated. Absolutely dominated. Aha! Aha! You hate it here? That's what you get, Dink. It wasn't luck, it was all skill. That's gotta be a PB. Ain't no way I've hit 16 before. Someone I know sent me a horribly related game that almost certainly shouldn't be played on stream. I don't even want to read the rest of that. I don't even want to deign that. I thought you were suggesting a fun game. Chat, we're booting up Blueprints. If you're a spoiler avoider, you've been warned. Hugs, kisses. Love y'all. But Arrivederci. I'm caught in it. I'm chasing the dragon out here. The grind continues. Every time I mislabel the Slovak flag, a piece of you dies. I should probably look it up, but then I'm probably gonna mix it up. Even then, even when I go and look up flags, like I don't retain. Ooh. Chasing the dragon sounds like a euphemism. It's a euphemism for doing hard drugs, as far as I understand it. Full thematic run rework for the aspect would be to give it the morph hex, because you know Cersei's transmutation. You would probably have to do more than that. What about something that just empowers whatever hex you take? That could be interesting. That way you can still pick your hex. Maybe. There's a lot of different things, but I do think that aspect could probably just use a rework. Remind me that a song exists? I don't even know what song y'all are discussing, but I can only assume. Houdini. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ding-da-ding. Chat, it's day 69. Day 69. I looked happier today. It's too bad I lost. Yeah, it's okay, though. It's okay, though. Y'all might want to refresh, by the way, since we had a DC. For my lack of Cher knowledge, I feel like I do know another Cher song. Well, I guess if I can't think of it, then I don't know another Cher song, right? I think I have known some other Cher songs in my history, though. I can't think of it, though. Okay. So our current goal, there's a specific grind. You keep getting Houdini stuck in your head. Well, how do you think I feel? You know what I mean? Okay. So the plan for several days today on stream, grind blue memos in rank 8 that we haven't seen yet. We're gonna have to do classrooms, I guess, too, right? Training season. Training season's over. I actually can't really think of the melody off the top of my head. If these walls could talk, they'd say we're fucked. Do. Okay. Blue memos, rank 8, as well as stars for the stupid spiral bullshit. That's basically all I really have. Well, I do have a lot more small leads after that. Let me pull up my document. I guess in case you missed the last time we played, what happened? We hit 100 stars, and now the game's begun telling me a sentence whenever I visit the observatory, and it looks like it's going to slowly unveil something if I keep gaining stars and visiting observatories, essentially. It's actually more like just visiting observatories, as far as I can tell. It's not really about the number of stars, I think, but I'm not positive. Not positive yet. That's the big thing. We tried all 3 wind-up keys in the cellar, and it did nothing, sadly. But it was good to know. We got one more hint. We got the color for Vera. So we could potentially just brute force. Because I'm only seemingly missing 2 pieces of information for Vera and Nuance now, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, I'm kind of guessing on these too. I guess not totally guessing. How far have I gone? I've done all the classrooms, but we need to do them again so that I can get more notes on rank 8. Yo, Stars, you all right, hun? This is a spreadsheet game? Oh, it's very much a spreadsheet game. So I have all of my leads here that I still have to do to follow up with. Some of them are bigger than others. Like, I can't do much with a piece of information like this yet. Recess in the tomb, yeah. Lighter to tomb. Oh, we did that. We can delete that. Still haven't done this yet. We still got to get another shrine and do shrine to get blessing of the monk. Can't do it this day yet though. There's, I assume, more chests in the treasure trove as well. Yeah, we don't know what to do with that. This is something we considered trying. This one is very cryptic and I don't understand. A lot of little things. Spiral stars is correct. So we can just go ahead and delete that. Yeah, we did the lighter in the tomb. Yeah. The 1213 is from the wine cellar. And there was a blue memo that we found. There's like 50 potential blue memos to get, by the way. That told us that it's 4 separate numbers and not one big number. Still no idea what to do with that, though. Okay, but we got our goal for the day. Treasure train? Oh, Twitch, what are you doing now? What is a treasure train? Unlock a limited time. It's already gone. Okay. Complete, it says. What? Alright. What's that mold? A plunder bus? Isn't that like a shotgun? Twitch out here, desperate. Desperate. Treasure by Bruno Mars. I only know, like, the one line from it, though. Treasure. Did I start with anything? I can't even look. I'm awfully lazy to bother with the trading post. As per usual, we kind of just want to get a bunch of rolls going on. Make sure we get our observatories. Make sure we get new rooms on rank 8. So I'm kind of too lazy to bother with the trading post, which requires me to keep coming back to it. So I'll just go for this, honestly. Dun, dun. No, no, no. Do, do, bo, do, bo. I only know one word of the other song. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I know a few words. I know a handful. Let me see. Without being too spoilery, did I ever find the Nightmare Math Cabinet? But if I hadn't found that cabinet, you would have spoiled it. Ooh. Now I refuse to answer your question. We'll take the study now. Do 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 do. Yeah, you got off lucky. I don't want to spend. I feel like I've spent most of the past few streams complaining about spoilers, so I'm gonna be a good egg today, because that's well, I've killed the topic. It's a dead horse. Okay, I refuse to read whatever bullshit y'all are saying. I mean, the animal bracelet should be pretty pog. Did you oo-woo it at least? Okay, you oo-wooed it at least. I saw Wuffians. Problem with late game here, it's so non-linear. Yeah, I know, but in general, I'd say asking does he know about X? You know, it's like just a mistake, really. Please don't. Please don't. We have a progress command. I tried to fill it in with as many things as possible. All right, give me some more words. Maybe they will give me a bunch of words here. Please? No, they still only give you one at a time per observatory. Well, that's stupid. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1. I mean, I probably don't actually have to write this down, but I'll put it in my spreadsheet anyway. I mean, the next one should just give me something it sounds. Unless it's going to be very descriptive of the item. Then gain 1 very large emoting slow underwater bacteria eating flesh animal. Yeah, okay. Now we don't need gems for other things. Let's get an experiment here. So gaining more stars from an experiment does not seem like it would actually assist now, sadly. So I can skip that. We can increase our allowance, I suppose. Well, it'd be interesting. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan and then you add 3 aquariums to the pool, you would just keep adding aquariums. And you could just fill the whole house with aquariums, basically. Yeah, I guess I am going to do the stars. You can use them for... Oh, wait, I can't actually use them for rolls yet, but if we get to 150, I guess I can. Shit, yeah, I can't decrease them until I get to 150, I just realized. Well, that's the best we could do. Oh, I should check the staff announcements, shouldn't I? Key card system go up now. I have to log back in now then. They did, I think they did warn that basically they'd be giving us hints henceforth. And that you can basically not check these if you so want. But it's built into the game, so I'm kind of okay with it. Right? Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. I feel like there's no way I found 16. According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found has found and used 15 upgrades, which would mean he has left outstanding somewhere... is one left outstanding somewhere on the estate. That was January 7th. The thing is, I might have actually gotten the last one, because I found it in the tomb, I think just the day before the one that we're on. So I think this is actually done. I think we have all 16 then. Yo, that's kind of a nice cross-off. A few nights ago, I saw a Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest. And the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. Morajai's winter harvest. Does that mean Morajai is snowy? I'm going to put snowy with a question mark next to it. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Oh, the third paragon is Rinna. So, that's actually a whole lead that we haven't... Paragons. A lead that I have not dug into at all yet. is the... Or not very much at all. 6, 7. I think there's 8. So now we know that the third is Rinna. Sorry, I'm filling in my notes here. I've seen some names around. There's the name of one. If I go through my notes, I can figure them out, but I haven't found out what to do with this information yet, so I guess I won't bother. If there was a harvest in the winter, can it be snowy then? Or wouldn't it be the opposite? Oh, you know what? That probably means they're farmers then. If they're having a harvest. Because that's one of the things you gotta fill in, I suppose, right? So they call them paragons. I've definitely seen some other names. Where did we first learn about the paragons? We first had to interact with them. You look at the chapel, you find out their numbers. There's no names, though. And then you pull down, like, their statue in the tomb in the order that they're numbered. I know that the name of one is in the Lost and Found room. I definitely have a screenshot of it somewhere. And we've probably seen some others. The names of some others, but I'd have to go through our screenshots to find it. Okay. So that must be important for something, but I don't know what yet. Simon, last weekend, I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be some help. Oh, so we don't need any of that. There's one in the archives. Locked on file cabinet, yep. And we know where the key is. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think you're talking... The one you're talking about is buried by the grill and patio. Yeah, so this is stuff that we've pretty much already done, but I guess the paragons is interesting. Yeah, we found some leads, but we just don't know what to do with the info yet, for sure. Because if these walls could talk, da-do, ba-da-do, do-do, bo-da-do, da-do, ba-da-do. It doesn't have to hurt this much. Sing it, chat. Or it's not supposed to hurt this much? Close enough. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. So we just want to get both observatories, really. And then we'll just get some new blue rooms up top. Don't even know what that song is? It's a Dua Lipa song. A Dua Lipa. And I'll probably put the emerald bracelet back in the coat check. You'll never guess what the name of it is. It's If These Walls Could Talk. Eventually, I want to go to the foundation right away, right? So we need to get a break room as well. I think I'll actually just take the rolls here. I'm trying to be hip with the kids. I do actually like the songs. I do, chat, I swear. I'm too lazy to do the save. Okay, so let's get the break room out of here. Well, kids, we're all old AF, yeah. It's true. So you do it twice, so that's 10. So 10 plus 4. Minus 1 twice equals 12. Unless there's something weird about that. There is not. 10 twice equals 20. Minus 8 twice equals 4. Squared equals 16. Hot dog, you're 21? Jesus. Mold is baby. I said, bitch. Who's a baby? We'll see if the other way isn't locked. It's fine. You don't need the money. Is there a room I should prioritize? We got our break room. We have our coat check. I might just try to zoom ahead and not even go through the foundation if we can. We do want to do the treasure trove, of course. We need our other observatory, too. Is there any room I really want the note of? So much money. You grind these treasure troves. Gets pretty hot and heavy quickly. I have no keys, I've realized. Give me a right turn. We do want to open that, but I need to get some keys first. Hello? One. I'm gonna chance it. What blue room and rank 8 am I going for? Not sure yet. Pink boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. I don't know if I should believe this or not. And the only situation where all this information they're giving me about the boxes that would be useful at this moment would be the reservoir, which we solved a long time ago. We'll just get the observe out here. Yeah, we did. Didn't we do an age poll not that long ago on stream? The majority of people were like mid-30s. New word. Gain 1 key. What? All right. Guess I'll write it down. Well, that's not... I guess I actually needed a key. You're young in spirit? No, you're not, chat. If anything, I feel like you're the opposite. Bunch of old fucks out here. Crotchety bastards. Even the 20-somethings. Ooh, lockpick kit. Yeah, like mold. I wouldn't have guessed you're 21. You're already embittered by the world. I guess we'll do a hallway into a hallway here. I guess if you hang out here, that's sort of what has to happen, though, right? Damn it. Use a regular key, then, here. Yeah, I was thinking something like a passageway. Okay, need a new blue room here. I guess I'm not going to be particularly picky. Oh, Rumpus Room is an interesting one, right? I didn't do that yet, correct? No. Yeah, Rumpus Room seems like an interesting one. Are they going to tell me about Hatman? Okay, so we need to find the blue note. Is that it? Easy. The real Alzara. Hold on, let me write this down before I forget. Rumpus is done. The best meat's in the rump. The real Alzara was an Arahan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ahura for a prophecy that did not come to pass. So basically, he's a bullshitter. It sounds to me. He's full of shit. You hear me? Bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew it. No, didn't I say it? Hatman ain't even real. Cause if these walls could talk. Don't think I care between these two. Security, we've already done everything in there. So that note does not seem very fruitful for us, sadly. We did the first classroom, so we'd rather not do it again, obviously. We can do a drafting studio. I haven't done that. I think I did do the kennel, didn't I? I did. Oh, yeah, it told us the name of the freaking dogs for some reason. Compass. Hope I don't need, like, the magnifying glass or something weird for this one. Change my hat, you say? In the trash can? Aha! Wait, whoa. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So 46 plus 64 then. I don't know why they decided to do this weird math. So there's 110 chambers. So I shouldn't really be missing any. So this would be the first 46, obviously. And then we have 8 here. 8 there. 8 there. 8 there. 8 there. 8 there. 8. And 8. Okay. I mean, thanks. That equation must mean something. There must be a reason why they put it there. You know, because it's unnecessary. Does it teach us what the shape means? I guess that's possible. I think we found it out somewhere else. What's the symbol in the dartboard puzzle? It does mean you reverse the number. You know, so 46 becomes 64. So maybe that's all it is. Let me write down that we got drafting studio. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, left turn. We'll try to go the other way then. I have to change this now. It doesn't have to hurt this much. Not yet. This one? No, one more. Thing. No, it wasn't one more. Is it like this? Read your message, but I read your message incorrectly and then had the right answer. Yeah. I don't see the problem. Chat, you complain too much. Unlike me. What's up, Nacho? I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now. What will it be? Name that show. No one talks about that show anymore. For good reason, probably. Dawson's Creek. I didn't really watch it when I was a kid. And I was a kid when it was out. I didn't really watch it. I caught some of it. I just remember the kid kept creepily climbing up to our window via a ladder. And everyone thought it was like the hottest thing ever, I guess. He's such a bad boy. Blue room. I think we did the walk-in closet. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, apparently we didn't. Okay. Bunch of keys. Found the note. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. So I guess that's going to be important at some point. I mean, it's possible that some of this is just lore. Chat, would you say you adore the lore or abhor the lore? Items in the green rooms. Kind of doesn't matter anymore. This day is going to go by quickly. Chamber of Mirrors would be nice. That's going to be a hard one to get the blue note of, probably. Tell me what this tea is about. Oh, they gave you the combo here. Too bad we don't need money anymore. Did I move my foundation right, Kate? That's where it's always been. I'm not aware that you can move it. If you know that you can, please keep it to yourself. Officially not reading chat for the rest of the day now. I would like to wait till our lives are over. I don't want to know right now. Dun, 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 dun. Go that way. There's no note in here as far as I can tell. Which makes sense if you can't. Since not everyone would have the foundation here, I suppose. To look again, I think I've checked like 2 or 3 times already, though. I could try to find more security doors, but it's kind of just not worth our time to expedite that. Oh, what if they put it on the back of the foundation or something annoying? Like the controls of it? It's possible. Check down the lift? Does that count as the foundation still? Or are you... I think you're in the basement at that point. There's like a load zone and everything. Is there not? What's up, sleep cats? Our new pope has been inside of Menards. I don't know how to feel about it. It'd be weird if he, like, takes to the mic. I think if they said he's from Chicago. But I'm just picturing if he happened to be, like, a dude from Boston or something. Hey, what's up, my brethren? Blessed be thy days and such. You know, whatever. I don't see anything. Good thought. Praise Jesus. Let's go, Sox! Hey, the Pats, you know, Tim Brady. Music room we wanted to do. Do I roll for the music room? I didn't do the music room, right? I have not done the music room. Chicago Patriots. I'm doing the Pope if he was from Boston. Get with the times, chat. What's the matter? Yeah, we do want to do this. Oh, yeah, you could roll for a freezer to get a good head start, too. We probably should before we leave. Okay. Attic. Common. Boom. Chamber of Mirrors. It is presently set to rare. And while I do have the want to... I'm going to up this to standard now, I think. Just not as good anymore, probably. It's a shitty room to have to draft, but of course we do want to get it for here, but that's plausible as is anyway. Oh, yeah, you couldn't get it on the edge here, though. So a silver key is probably not very good. What was the room I was thinking we should get? Already forgot. We've already done the attic. I have not done the pool. I do have the solarium, so I could go for a rarer thing. Oh, yeah, the music studio. Why don't we try? Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. There is still something a bit sus about the music room. I mean, you got this thing. Denote it in verse. Talking about the spiral of stars still? We still have to run back to the coat check. I want to draft a freezer. Has that violin always been there? It's almost... They straight up put 2 S's on the violin. I mean, maybe they're not supposed to be S's, but those are S's. That's just a shortcut, you know? Oh my god. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. I don't remember. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh. I set up the reservoir to go back, because I was thinking I should soon. That's interesting. Alright, freezer, coat check, and in the break room. I could milk, like, some more... some things. But I'm too lazy. Not worth it. The sanctum key? It wasn't hanging up on a wall, I don't think. If I recall correctly, it was just sitting there. I don't remember finding anything else, but I guess we'll have to take a look, right? We'll do this and try to get the freezer off of it. We have to do the throne up on rank 8, of course. Didn't... I swear I hit Secret Garden Key, but whatever, game. Dum bum bum. Freezer. Okay, I'll take the dice from it and put the freezer below. I'll take the rolls from this. No, I haven't done the blue note for the throne room yet. Attic, see if we can telescope. I could consider. Come on. I know there's other, like, chambers we could do here. I guess we'll grab the clock tower. Okay, which means I have to go over here. Back we go, back we go. Back we go. Yeah, getting a telescope would be a big deal. I'd probably even, yeah, we'd coat check that bad boy, right? I don't really have to do the emerald. You know, we're running low here. The fuck? Come on, game. Freaking vestibule. Come on. Alright, let's see if we get the telescope, huh? Battery pack. No telescope. It's a hard item to find, huh? I think that's it. Mouse, are you okay? Cause if these walls could talk. Da-do. So we're connected via the chapel. It'd be nice to get a connection to the endpoint here, though, at this point. Creates kind of a problem, huh? You could, oh wait, I'm not connected via the chapel. We'd have to go. Let's say we do get a freezer here, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I wouldn't make it back to the break room if I got the freezer here. Well, that's annoying. Oh. World Crest had no idea the telescope existed. Started feeling so tiresome. I'm loving it still. I'm in love. Too lazy to do the parlor. Maybe I should have just done the Betty. Call it a day in there. Come on, game. Jesus. Looking for a kitchen. Oh, where's the dining room? It's at the entrance. Why don't we just... If I connect here, we can come back. Wait, did I do that right? Shit, I messed up! Whoops. Tally a mistake. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Tally a mistake. Now I have to go back. Must dine. I don't think we're getting a freezer. It's not the end of the world. Oh. Misery. That's right. God. I would love, love, love. Allow me to click on a room on the map here, and the game just kind of subtly points me the direction I need to go a little bit, or something along those lines, right? Please. Please. That's only 20 steps. I run back up there now. Coat check. We can coat check the bracelet now, though. Ain't no problem. Looking at our inventory. Check item. Bracelet. Not allowed to make any more mistakes. Well, it's a good thing. Then, because I've turned a new leaf. I vow To never make another mistake. In my life. Not even on stream. Ever again. Period. Am I gonna be able to make it back? Questionable. I guess if I don't get the key card, whatever. Real game started at room 46. How much is possible before reaching room 46? Possible? Most of it, although you might not get all the hints that you need. There is a lot more after room 46, if that is the question. A lot more. And a freezer. Damn it. Takakis. They set up the goal as chamber 46 at the start, so it makes sense that's where a lot of people wind up. In some ways, maybe you'll be better off simply doing that and not continuing forward, because it's a very heavily multi-layered game where just more and more gets revealed. This box and the white box are both false. So that's a paradox. So this means that they can't both be false, because that would make this true and false at the same time. So that means the white box has to be true, while this is false. A true box contains the gems. You are true. You will open this box and find it empty. False? Because I won't open it? I think I understand. Got me now? Oh no, what'd I say? If these walls could talk? I vow to never make another mistake. That's not gonna hold up in court. Kitchen so I can run all the way back there. Just so I can roll some more for the goddamn freezer. I'm putting in an awful lot of work, I'll admit. We got him. What are you gonna do? What if I do make him? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, there we go. Hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, now we may go end of the day. Finding the freezer. It's just nice to start with some additional gems, really. It's not the end of the world. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered, you know, but here we are. All streamers are rich. It's true. Anyone who's ever streamed on Twitch.tv, Jeffrey Bezos himself has handed a check. A check for $42,000 on the dot. And we ask Jeff, why are you giving this to me? And he says, because. The end. All right, so we got our 2 observatories. I got my blue notes. I already did the code check. Okay, what's a good bet? Goodbye, day 69. You were mostly uneventful, sadly. Took you on a journey there. I'd be great at improv, right, chat? I just keep going and going. What's a bet I can give you here now? What's a bet I can give you here now? Okay, here I got a weird one, but it's gonna be up to my discretion. Find a useful memo this day. Basically has to contain some kind of new information that is clearly usable in some way. We should visit the reservoir today. Treasure trove to get more stuff. 2 observatories. 4 new memos. Lots of little things every day. Place your bets. Instead of yes and in prompts with yes. It's true. I mean, we saw how I did talking about share yesterday, so. But you know what? I was just really happy that I could finally share that with someone else. Yeah. No. But. Oh, we're gonna do the classroom one? We can do the classroom one. So I need to do grades 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we time out Dan? No. Or maybe I should just do the ones as late as possible. Oh, there's a key. I don't know if I've ever seen items inside of here. Digging spots, too. What's up, Duke? Snap out of it, Dan? I don't gotta... Snap out of it? Do we do sigils? I haven't found all information for the last 3 sigils still. Could probably brute force all of them at this point, but I've decided to just wait. Oh no. No. I didn't even use Banner of the King last time, did I? Do blue rooms just to try to get... Oh, it's a share quote. Oh, you lost me. Did I even have an outer room yesterday? Yes. I just took the shed. I could do blue rooms, but I guess I'll just wait. Mayhap. Emerald bracelet, thank you. If we find a telescope, I'm definitely willing to swap. It doesn't have to hurt this much. Do 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 do. Whoa. Rolls are taken care of. Give me a hot dog out there. The perfect grilling season, chat. We need a new grill stream. What should I cook up on the grill? You got suggestions? What do y'all want to say? These are useless. Sure. Maybe not yet. Well, I don't know. You do want it. Nah, I don't like the exits. See 'em old. Sledge. You love the grill? I actually, I've really enjoyed it. There's less cleanup and everything, right? That's not particularly useful. Wouldn't hate a break room, but see if we can do better. What else we got? Classroom number 1. Maybe I should try to do the later classrooms now. No, I think that would complicate things, and I might forget. So why don't we just do them in order? So today we'll try to do 2, 3, 4. So no more classrooms at the moment. I already get some rolls off of this. Yeah, I'll just take this. Boink. Marinated chicken breast, boy. We never make chicken breast. We don't actually eat much chicken in the house, even, I would say. But don't take it as like, wow, they're so healthy or anything like that. We just substitute that with the less healthy meats like ground pork and stuff. 5 minus 1, 4. So it's just 4. That was easy. You're sick of eating chicken? Reason for not picking up the lunchbox. Yeah, you could save it for a weight room. You could see if you get more out of it. By making sure that this delivers the bonus amount or whatever. Mustard honey marinated chicken. Sounds good to me. So no. Gotta be a little careful here. Not real. We have so many rolls that you could definitely observatory, but as well, yeah. Johnsonville. The sausages. Alright, let's just take this. I know it's a big old dead end, but we'll be fine. With all the rolls we got, shouldn't be a problem. Alrighty. Love mustard? I love mustard. I love mustard. I think it belongs on more things. Okay. This will do. Let's just get some exits popping. Mustard on a pizza? That's too far. And you know it is. Don't play coy with me. Although, like a honey mustard to dip the crust in, you know, not so bad. It's not so bad, right? That one guy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 23 months. All right, sure. Mustard replace the marinara sauce. I like mustard, but just straight mustard. It's a bit potent for the pizza crust, almost, is the way I'm looking at it. Fine. 1 observatory. So last time it said gain 1 key. What do you think it's going to be now? Well, it should say gain 1 key again. And I'll add that to my spreadsheet. Not that I really need to write that down, it seems. How long is this stupid sentence gonna be? I mean, you can tell it wasn't the end, that's for sure. What's up, Terror? Pizza crimes? How do you feel about the substituting the pizza sauce, the marinara, right, with other things? Like sometimes barbecue, sometimes people do barbecue, sometimes they do like buffalo sauce and stuff. Please beat the game. I'm trying! Pesto? I don't think I've tried the pesto on it. I don't have infinite keys here. Okay. Can the lockpick just work? Okay, so that one's a dead end. My dude. This one probably has a key. Nope, it has money. Thank you. Here's our second observatory. What do you think we're gonna gain, chat? What do you think we're gonna gain out of this? You and I making love, rubbing each other. Sure. I'm not actually a pesto person. I don't think I turned down pesto. I don't know if I could describe the taste of pesto because I've had it so infrequently. Is there cheese in it? Okay, we'll leave that now. Go this way. There's a mistake I said I wouldn't make. That's not a mistake. All right, ready? And one. Unless I find the telescope. It's mostly basil. I fucking love basil. I do love basil. Typically has cheese, but not mandatory. All right, well. That's fine. Can I lockpick it? Cannot. Might as well do this while I'm here. I'm gonna have to re-enter this stupid-ass room. That's fine, though. There's typically at least one item in here, anyway. Run! Oh, come on, man. You seriously locked that door on me. Bastard. That's fine. Here, lockpick it. I'm too lazy. What if I use a special key here? That could be interesting. If I attempt to. We could try to get room 8 here, right? No, I cannot do those. Kind of did the wrong one there. No. Okay, I've done the one classroom, don't forget. Wind-up key is not metallic. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Probably false. But that could be true. And this would be false, so this could contain the gems then. Statements in the blue box are true. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. So they can't both be false. So I'm going to say they're both true. True, false. This box is white. True. True, true. No, one box has to have all false statements. So something's not right here. Can't be. This one has to be true, true, as far as I can tell. Which means this top statement has to be true as well. Which means, well, I mean, and this is clearly true. But one box is supposed to have only false statements. Statements in the box are either both true or both false. If this becomes false, then it makes the top statement true is the problem. So this can't be false, false, as far as I can tell. So this has to be false, false. All same as the blue box are true. So 1... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so this could be false, true. False, false. True. False, true. So this has the gems, I think. I don't know. It actually doesn't even matter that much if I get this. Oh, that was hard, but I guess it kind of made sense at the end. Oh. Sure, let's just go straight ahead. Let's get a classroom up here. Step 1. Come on. Classroom. Okay, so classroom 2. We're about to find the note 2. Now the last time I found a note, it was in here. Not this time though. I would think that the notes in the classrooms will actually be quite helpful. Is there any possibility? Oh, I think I might have missed this. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. I wish I could transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there was any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Professor L. Charity. Yo, cores mentioned again? Oh, are those the missing pages that I found? Maybe? Ooh. I think I can quickly pull that up to try to find out. Cores. I guess you could say we're getting to the core of things, chat. Yeah. Yep. It's true, chat. Let me show you. Page 37. So why did this teacher want to know about cores? I mean, you got these mathematics worksheets. But kind of whatever, right? Who's Hannah? I assume it's the teacher. There's some mentions of a new teacher from the schoolhouse notes, if I recall. Okay, blue memo. Blue memo. Might be in one of the desks. Does every classroom have a unique blue note? Maybe not. I kind of assumed that they would, though. Ooh, oh, I think they might, chat. The figure of 8, in its symbolic guise, as infinity, has long served as a vessel of death, of both death and the unfathomable. The fuck does that mean? The unfathomable is right. Classroom 2. So far, this is our first blue note. So for the sake of the bet, I would say that was not directly helpful towards anything I have. I still need to get the treasure trove for the day. What am I doing? Give me a right turn. You refused. Now it all makes sense. There you go. Salty turnips, baby. Salty turnips. I know it seems impossible to tell. Would you say you like your food salty? You're making dinner. If you were to guess how people would describe your food, do you think they would call it too salty? Oh, whoops, I meant to use the gems. Fucking Christ. Okay, let's do let's do we'll do room 8 for this. Yes. Not too salty, but definitely salty. You always add too little salt. Nieces and brother-in-law always say add more salt to anything. You cut a bunch of salt out of your cooking. Just from a visual standpoint, I feel like wife and I make things too salty. I mean, it tastes fine, of course, to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. But it feels like we're putting a lot of salt into things. You can do it here, and it'll be a right turn. I think that's fine. Okay. Do I have my second observatory yet? I do. Still looking for a telescope. We can get the allowance from this. I guess I will. That's sloth. A lot of times I feel like, well, maybe not a lot of times. Some of the times when we make food, it feels like it's missing something. Not salt. Like, it's salty enough, but I feel like there's an element I'm missing. I never know. I always forget what to put. I can never figure out what to put in it. People love, here in Belgium, people love to drown their fries in salt. Oh. I never add salt to fries. If I get, like, French fries, it never seems necessary. Other spices besides salt. Thanks for the tip. Is this gluttony? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Can you take a statue out of the room? Is it in my inventory? It's not in my inventory, so I'm gonna guess it doesn't matter. Hey, Evie. Written thin to fit it all in. Another. Okay. Where's my blue memo? So, okay. So you got the sideways 8, which means the unfathomable, or death. Why is it Did we ever figure out why it's covered in nails, really? How many nails are there? Pins? I don't know if I recall. Oh, ho, ho. The elephant... Oh, come on! That's the most useless thing I've ever seen before in my life. Pins, sins, fins, etc. Oh, yeah, maybe that's all it is. So that one's useless, too. So the doubters are currently winning at this rate. You get 2 more chances. I need a new room here. We'll do another class. Oh, should I have made sure it was all classrooms? I think room 8 was a good one. Oh, let me put down room 8. Okay. Blue memo. Let me check the desk again since I missed something last time. I should try to get all the classrooms in this run. I don't plan to actually take the exam again. Or at least not thoroughly. That shit's painful. But Jack keeps saying I missed a page. I missed a page and I liked it. What have we got done today? Not a whole lot. We're continuing the spiral of stars, but all it's saying is we gained 1 key and that's as far as we are. So it's probably going to be a long-ass sentence that's going to be really annoying to fulfill. To get to wherever it's going. We've gotten some blue memos. We got 1 small piece of information that I think tells us that one of the realms that we haven't solved the sigil for, they're farmers, which is good information. Because we didn't have that before about them. Trying to look in the desks here. Nothing. I think that's about it so far. So, we're kind of just trying to do that. Lots of, like, little things per day. Aha. The scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farius High Institute of Corerica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. That maybe is a hint that Corerica is academia, but that's not useful for us. Because we already solved that. Yeah. So, another dead one. Hope the next one's a good one. Ooh, itch. The first classroom actually gave us a really juicy piece of information that we didn't have. Just straight up told us the color of the realm that we didn't have yet. We need a right turn. Don't do a classroom yet. Have we found any good blue notes yet? Yeah, we found a couple. We have actually found a couple. The planetarium one told us that we needed more stars, basically. You don't want to do a secret passage here because you can't choose a blue room. That's fine. So we're basically on a dead end here with a classroom, but that's okay. So we're about to do classroom 4. So we can do 5, 6, 7, 8 on another run. But I couldn't do the final exam room on the same run, which is a bit annoying, admittedly. Classroom. Yeah, I should have made sure we did all classrooms this run, I guess. I haven't done the garage. Are we positive you can get the garage on rank 8? I'm not so sure. This might be a good note. I'm thinking because these maps tell you a lot of information. Thought I saw something. Oh, I did. Whoop. Of the 3 major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. Huh. Which is maybe why they marked it. Because this is the South Key. That's why they marked it with the infinity. Does that tell me anything? Yeah, because of the deaths. I don't know if I could call this useful. The South Key. Not at this junction. Seems very useful to you. Yeah, right. Nice try. I don't think I can. It does seem close. Maybe that information becomes useful later on. I don't think I can say in good conscience that it's useful at this junction, though. Sorry, chat. But also, get fucked. Get fucked, baby. You know what? We don't really have to do the final exam this day, then. Well, maybe I should while I have so many gems, huh? What? What? Buh. Ta-da. We can't get a freezer this day. Da-do. Da-do-do-bo-da-bo. Okay, can't go that way yet. Examiner may have a blue note. Yeah, so I take it as... I'm gonna have to... It probably just tells you, like, some answers or something, right? What do you think? You go to the rotunda. Don't you dare lock it. Give me a classroom. Good. We're gonna have to bring it back on rank 8. No classroom, but we have plenty of draws here. That's grade 8. I need 2 more, and I only have 2 more rooms left to draft. But it shouldn't be too hard. I didn't get my treasure trove for the day, though, but I guess that's fine, right? We do have a code check. I did not find the telescope. So this means if we get offered the schoolhouse again outside, we're gonna have to do it. Annoyingly. I don't even think I did an experiment today. Yeah, we got caught up trying to do all these stupid classrooms, so what can you do? Game. Uh-oh. Ooh. How many I got left? Not many. Wow. Okay, then. There's that. So there's no point in doing one more classroom, then. I guess we'll see if we get the telescope here. We did not. Damn, that's too bad. Oh, well. It's not really the end of the world. We're going to have to find the exam room again later. So. Still mildly annoying. So this means we need to go use the code check, break room, and we're done. No point in doing anything else this day that I can see. Where does one get a telescope around here? I don't think I've ever seen it offered at the trading post either, so I'm a bit hesitant to bother with it, especially given how annoying the trading post is to utilize, right? Is this even the right way? I guess so. Let me in. We need to get... What if it's going to make me get to like 200 stars? Ugh. I mean, I guess I'm not that far off, but my god. No point in any of that stuff. But I guess we check the emerald bracelet again. It's not a novel? Who knows? Could be long as all hell. Yeah, it's gonna tell a whole ass story. I think we're good for the day. Call it a day. Sorry to say, believers. We failed you, I guess. Found a useful memo this day? The answer was no. I don't think so. Do classroom 4. I think we're gonna do the same thing for the bet. Place your bets again. The odds go up the longer we go without finding a useful note, though. It's a Black Bridge story about written in stars. Oh my god. That's like a 3,000 word book, for Christ's sakes. Day 71. The days are certainly going by faster, right? But I don't know if it really feels like a good thing, because we're making less progress per day, but at least we kind of have a set goal. Right? Hey, Nits. Still wandering around the mansions of madness? Yeah. Yeah. I'm still caught up in it. I'm caught up in the mystery. This is where the move speed mod would probably feel really good, right? Really good. Ugh. Definitely not the hovel. Is the shelter better just so that we can do an experiment early on here? Maybe? But only maybe. Jet for telescope is guaranteed, right? I don't think I've ever seen a telescope in here. It might be they only allow certain item types in here. Major key in the shelter. Okay, yeah, let's visit the reservoir, right? I think we can do it now. Right? Let's go. Safe house, but yeah, same thing. Pretty sure we can go right now. This way? Maybe we'll get some of the early rooms. Like the den would be nice. Although I don't have a lot of gems, nor do I have any keys, and a lot of times the doors going off the foundation will require a key. Hello for real this time? Did you fake hello us earlier, Evie? Oh, my, are they gonna take me to the safe house? I can't believe they don't let you skip this, by the way. This better be a fucking secret-ass load zone. Oh, you can walk on the boat. Can I jump off the boat? I don't think I knew you could walk on the boat. I want to go for a swim. Nice mug, Dan. This was given to me by a darling employee of mine 7 or 8 years ago now. It was handmade by her. It's survived the depths of time. We don't work for you. I didn't say it was chat. We've been here before? We have, yeah. But it was quite a while ago now. And I wonder if I return with a more discerning eye, could we find something interesting? I like the music too, you know? This was Mommy's safe house while they investigated the mansion, along with her cohorts. We did just get a note that says that there's a major key hanging on the wall here as well, which I did not recall. Yeah, we know about that. It's kind of glancing around again. Proceeds to check books. I'm checking it all, bitch. Did I play Expedition 33, or it's not the type of game I would try? It's not the kind of game I would normally play, but I've heard a lot of great things about it. I have not played it. I am considering it for the future. Can I just have the bazooka, though? Wait, what's the actual term for this thing? Almost looks like an empty blackboard or something. It's kind of weird. RPG? Yeah, I don't play RPGs. This is kind of interesting. Almost like they boarded up a sledgeable wall. So if I had the super sledge, I hope they don't want me to do that. Yeah, use the RPG on it. I want to watch some TV, some early 90s TV. See if Full House is on. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay. I think the sanctum key was like here or something like that, if I remember. More guns. Just laying around, huh? They left a lot of weaponry behind. There's even a light pointing at this wall. Do I need to come back here with a super sledge? I'm gonna add it to the to-dos. I would call it low in the rankings, though. Safe house, sledge, wall. A lighter? For like the gas cans or something weird? Seems like a stretch. I'm not seeing this major key. That's for sure. Alright, let's check the train thing here. Platform 8, classic. I always thought the missing L in the part of the A was suspicious in its own way. Oh, I guess it's missing part of the R, too. I just realized. I don't think I noticed that before. Maybe I'm looking too far into it, though. We kind of used this information for something else already. There might be more to it. I'm not sure. We seek what's in the shade of truth. In the shade. Is that a hint to the sundial? Okay, do you all see... Does anyone here see a major key hanging on a wall? Let me read that exact note again that we have. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Not shelter, they say. They say safe house. White being the color of truth. Is that maybe this? It's been 6 months. 6 months living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. No regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights, which is 28 days, bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. There's something weird about this. The numbers here. Almost like very particular. Who says 2 fortnights like that? And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Okay, hold on for a second. This note. Am I out of my gourd here? Or is there something to this? So, 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. Then 2 fortnights. Would that be 214 or would that be 28? It's a lot of 6s. Or would it be 1414? I'm going to say first step taken is half the journey is not correct. It could be 228, it could be 214, it could be 1414. Do the tomorrows mean anything? Yeah, there's some rule about sequencing of numbers. The numeric bullshit. Like tomorrow could mean 1. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a stretch for me to look into that, I'll admit. Repetition's very dramatic, right? It's probably just to add drama to the note. Okay, where is this major key? Hanging on a wall of the safe house. Hanging on the wall of a safe house. This game is insane, is making me insane. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just had a dream about it last night, but no, I'm not. We're gonna find Mommy. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna come back to us. She's gonna be proud of us. She's gonna be happy and smiling. We're gonna be one big happy family again. Where is it? not seeing it. So unless that sussy wall is something, right? And I have to come back with the super sledge. Either I'm somehow missing it. It does say specifically hanging on a wall in the safe house, right? So I think the key is metaphorical. Hanging on a wall, we seek what's in the shade of truth. So this would be the key, quote unquote, a major key. Or the train station map, I guess. I would say this is in the safe house, but the train station map is hanging outside of the safe house. What if we are the key? Don't confuse me, chat. There's some note that says there's 8 major keys when there clearly isn't. But maybe there are. This is considered a major key. I'm going to write down... I'm going to simply write down major keys as a lead. What? Let me pull up my notes here. Okay. Major keys. I know, like, it's not gonna fit at all, but I'll still type it. The hell does it say? We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's not the right thing. Damn it. I would guess it's this thing. What is truth? Is there something that's a metaphor for truth somewhere out there? Would be in the shade of it. Also, if they write this down, would what they we already know what they seek, and it's the crown of Arinda. Do we not? So that's what they seek. So it's being hidden in the shade of truth. It was inside of a museum. Shade of truth is just blue? Maybe. It has those E's. Yeah, they look kind of like the crowns. True. Do you know where we found the sanctum key in the safe house? I can't remember. I probably didn't even take a screenshot of it either. It was very obvious. I feel like it was somewhere like here. I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. We're back in the reservoir, so... Yeah, it does tell you, like, what room you're in the bottom right. So it no longer says safe house. So that note is the only thing on the wall. Hello? Oh, thank God. How do you get good at Dark Souls 3? You're in a death loop on Farron Keep? Ooh, I don't remember Farron Keep. I don't know if I have good suggestions for those games, for any of them, really. Chat probably does, though. Usually big weapon that staggers enemy is sexy, though. Don't bother trying to parrying anything, because it's all bullshit, unless you're willing to look up every single enemy on whether they're parryable or not. But yeah, big bonks is usually good, because it'll stagger enemies often. Kill the enemies before they kill you. There you go. I think the only big thing is, like, don't ignore health. Increase your max health. Prioritize that when you level up. Straight up, right? More than anything else. Stamina and strength and dexterity, all that stuff is just really not that big of a deal. Whoops, I already did this. Do I often play non-roguelike story games on stream? Nah. I don't play many story games at all. I guess this one counts. Do-do-do-do-do. First run, I think dex build was not a great idea. I guess bleed then? I don't remember. Dark Souls 3 must have bleed, right? Give me the study now, nice and early. Which one, what area is fair to keep? I don't actually remember. Do. Give me a right turn. Give me the emerald bracelet. So we got our rolls. We got our emerald bracelet. We can kind of pick whatever we want. It'd be nice to get some keys. Yeah, I should save the den for up here soon. That den is sus still, right? What are some other sus rooms for ourselves here? Blue rooms. I don't know. I could sit here and like really think hard about it, but it's probably not worth it. We still have so many left to go. The workshop to me doesn't feel sus because it's probably just going to tell me about certain combinations that you can make there, right? So I don't really feel it necessary to save the workshop from up there until toward the end, probably. Swamp poison, horrible sounds. Sounds like every Souls game ever. Okay. One observatory. What do we got? Gain 1 key and 1 gem. Yay. How did we know, chat? Sure. Rumpus room. Lockpick kit. Very good. And 1 coin and 1 die. I feel like that's what they're gonna do to us. It's like a partial troll. I feel like it's gonna be like a troll, basically, to make us do this. Denoted in verse. Does that mean... I'm not certain you can get the garage on rank 8, but I guess I'll save it for it. I guess I'll save it as a potential. Here's our other observatory. That's fine. Let's find out what's in here. I'm low on keys, but I don't have many beds, so I guess we'll do the veranda. Every puzzle at this point is a metaphor for the game. Increasingly difficult puzzle with increasingly meaningless prizes, path to stars, parlor room, dart puzzle, etc. Yeah, the quote-unquote rewards for the puzzles have gotten greatly diminished. Because typically the best reward is simply progress, is it not? Find me a telescope, please. But the problem is, each puzzle is providing less and less progress as time goes on, it feels. So it feels less and less rewarding. I call it a problem. And I feel like we end up talking about this every single day we're playing this game. Just like how ruthlessly long it is for a game of its genre. Nothing. Your wildest dreams come true? That's what I'm hoping for now. This does eventually become like a game that you might be for, huh? Interesting. You might be better off, like, watching a YouTube video essay of than actually playing yourself. Because it's a lot of work. And I'm not certain if the payoff is going to be worth it in the long run yet. But we'll see. I hope so. We still want to cross off the archives on a day. Come on now, game. Give me, like, something a little bit easier here. Oh, Gymno? Low on keys is the only prob now. No. Yeah, I need the keys. So let's do this. So I haven't found my treasure trove for the day. Should I do the locksmith then? It could make it quite difficult to pick specific rooms that I haven't gotten up here yet then, if I do that. This gives me one key. Had a great time getting to room 46. Played a tad more and decided I was satisfied. Definitely would not enjoy the extreme stuff after. That's the thing. I was telling my friends about this game. It's like, you kind of got to play it. But also, you know, you might just want to stop after you see the credits. And I tried to be as vague as possible. I don't know. I mean, obviously, you can keep going, but... Secret garden key. Okay, we need a new blue room here, but I also need a left room. Okay, we'll do the dining. I think the best place to best place to drip it is after room 46 credits, unless you're a big puzzle fan or a content creator. I think so I wonder if I wasn't streaming this game, what would this game look like for me? The truth is, I think I would keep playing it. I don't know for how long, though. I probably would have looked up some amount of things as well, even at this point. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to really pinpoint, because let's say, if I wasn't streaming this game, then I probably chat wouldn't have told me as many things, you know? Or, like, we wouldn't have worked together on as many things, right? The hive mind wouldn't be here to help me. Come on. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Oh, shit. Do they want me to do 10 different dishes in one day? There's a blessing that can help you with that. I forget what the conditions are for it, though. Never even knew the foundation existed until after you quit. Did I just have bad RNG never seeing it? I don't remember when I got it. I'm not sure. 10 meals is a lot. Because I think I've seen like 3 or 4 in the dining room. What do you do to make them appear? I'm going to write that down as a lead. 10 dishes in dining room. I'll put a question mark on it because it's not a strong lead, I guess. Need another new room here. Can't do the secret garden key. Hey, we'll use the throne. Let me cross that off on the list. Like, this is a grind. What the step we're on is a straight grind to find all these blue memos while also doing stars. That's not what you want your players to be doing, really. It's possible I'll use this. I do still think this will be a game that gets talked about 4 decades after the fact. Ooh. The family core is kept in the family vault. I don't think I've even had the vault yet, have I? I have not. Okay. Maybe I need the blue note for the vault. That's a good one. Yeah, I think we can call that a good clue, chat. Boom. Boom. Am I gonna run out of keys here? I have. How to use the quartz? Don't know yet. I wonder if we need the blue memo then. Sure, 15 keys will do me. Let's fill in. Show me the conservatory here if you can. Do I need the kitchen? Probably not. The vault is rare, though. Okay, we'll do the solarium. I think it's still set to rare, at least. The question always comes up, can we really complain about more content? Content that you don't even have to do. It's kind of like complaining in Hades 1, oh man, the resource director is such a slog to grind and get it all, even though it's all optional. Like, this makes the game worse. Like, how can something that's optional make the game worse? You know what I mean? You could say, argue the same thing for this, I suppose, huh? Telescope, please? Someday we'll find out what the T means. Another cupcake. It's a hell of our own choosing. Yeah. That's why I would never, like, leave a bad review for this game simply because it's long. And long in the sense of optionally long, right? Of course. Let's try to get the vault on here. So let's use Banner of the King now and hit blue. T. Yeah, I don't know what the T means. I've taken a big note of it. The grudge is that it's all intertwined with the story. Yeah, but it's one of those things you could definitely look up at least. All right, we're rolling for the vault. Woo. We did the wine cellar, I remember. We did the rotunda. Could do the trophy room. Rare. Really want the vault now, though. Maybe we take the trophy room here and try to get the vault on the other side. I haven't done the trophy room, right? I have not. Okay, trophy room. play this game for 600 hours. Here's why it's bad. I could never not recommend this game, I think. Another game that comes to mind that has like a lot of content but is mostly optional is Rogue Legacy 2. But you would see negative reviews for the game saying, oh, it's such a grind if you want to get it all. It's insane. It's too long. It's like, but to see the credits, you only got to get like 1/5 of the grind. The grind is there for the people that want to keep playing, you know? So it's like, that's just not... I feel like that's not fair. Even if you are a completionist, that's just such a weird gripe to have in my mind. I'm a completionist, so the fact that it took so long to do this, like, that's not fair. I feel like it's not fair. Boom, I said it. Oh, boy. Can you get an explanation as to what's going on? We bought the blue tents upgrade from the Torah souvenir shop. So now every blue room we draft on rank 8 will have a special blue memo in it. So they all have a unique memo that we can find, so that's what we're trying to do. We are trying to do every blue room, I guess. Lukewarm takes from Haelian. True. It can be a bit hidden. At the same time, we're just trying to make sure we get to observatories every day because there's some progression behind that. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the Ruby Crown of Arinda Ares. I knew that already. But it's interesting that they mention it again. And it kind of pokes at the possibility that they do want you to find all of the ruby gems in one day, potentially. Is that on my leads chart here? All ruby gems in one day? That'd be a pain in the ass. I don't think I found them all yet. I found 7 red envelopes. I don't even think I've seen them all. I know one of the red envelope safes doesn't contain a gem. There's a gem stand inside of the gardener's place, but the gem isn't in it. So the assumption is that he stole it then. Put that down as a lead. All rubies in one day. There's definitely a lot of like little quality of life things. Yeah, I can't disagree. It's not enough for me to say like don't play this game though, for sure. Okay, so we're looking to get the vault. Fortune teller told us there'd be one that we could never read. Yeah. Something tells me that might end up being like the final goal or some shit though. Oh, I'm not going to bother open this. Yeah, apparently we can't trust the fortune teller either. I don't think any of the shit that the fortune teller has mentioned has happened. As far as I can tell. I never did an experiment. It's a bit late for it. Hatman totally real? I hope not. Better not be. Hey, Bubby, what's up? Thank you so much for those 17 months. Showed us the Hatman. Hatman. Nothing new. 'Cause I'm the Hatman. I doubt I could really make any use here, truth be told. Interhell is blue. Yeah, I probably can't do that one. Foundation doesn't seem to have one, which makes sense. There might be some others. Oh, none of these matter anyway. Okay, whatever. How's the Spiral Stars looking today? We've gotten up there. We have 119 stars. It's going. Slow and steady. It hasn't told us much of anything. It says, what do we have? We have gain 1 key and gain 1 gem 4. And that's all we have right now. If I freeze now, I wouldn't be able to use the gems to roll to try to get the vault, so no. We'll just take this and cross some rooms off the list. We'll take the mail room for tomorrow. Anything in here? Okay. Scorn is dropping update. I assume you mean Sworn? But Scorn is also a game too, isn't it not? I'm pretty sure Bubby played Sworn. Yeah, that's fine. I could have sworn you played. All right. Come on, give me a telescope. To the conservatory could be useful. Give me something sexy. Okay, so bedroom is terrible. That's a good one to make rare. I feel like whenever I do this, within the next 30 minutes, the game's going to be like, you should really revisit the bedroom. Every time. Every fucking time. Corridor is pretty bad, too. I think I'm cool with making that rare. Rotunda is nice, though. And we made the gem cost free. So that's good. Wow, that's a really nice conservatory, huh, chat? Change my hat. You're sick of seeing my sweet cheeks? Sick. That's probably good. My head kind of hurts from holding that hat. You wish the rotation was faster? Yeah. For real. They're nice and all, but... Hey, no butts. Well, I guess with that hat, there's at least one butt. Yeah. All right, we're rolling for... Use these ones first. Vault. Or at least something else particularly interesting here. Yeah, I don't think those are that interesting. Vault. Vault. Not freezer yet. We've done the freezer note. Vault. Vault. Show me a vault. Uh-oh. Gallery. Gallery's rare too, I guess, and we're running out of rolls. I could still go to the vault just to look around. Maybe it's not on the blue memo. We did the blue memo for the planetarium. I don't believe I've done the pool. But the gallery is rare. I think we should just do the gallery. The thing is, the gallery memo is probably just going to give us a hint to one of the stupid puzzles on the wall. Which doesn't really make sense. I feel like you're not leaving the gallery until you solve this. Because the answers are all there. And it's pretty obvious when you first walk into the room. I feel like if I walked in this room, I wasn't streaming, I would sit there and ponder about it. If I can't figure out one of them, I'm just going to look it up. I'm not going to just move on. Alright, but where's the blue-ass memo? It's going to be annoying, isn't it? It's going to piss me off. I can tell. Thighs like what? 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 all night long. Let me see that thong. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do, baby. That thong, the dong dong dong. Here, blue note, maybe on the side of a bench here. Classic song, exactly. Aha! The titles are sent. Oh, piece of shit. I fucking knew it. Did I call it or did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? The thing is, not every single one has been totally useless, so it's frustrating that they're doing that, you know? Hello? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I got my 2 observatories. We'd like to see the treasure trove if possible. Or a freezer, and then we'll just call it a day. Things that might help me find a telescope, I guess, would be nice. Otherwise, we got to go all the way back to the entrance, so maybe the foundation is faster? Not even certain about that, but that's what I'll do. Didn't we make the library rare? Maybe. A side quest is to get the super sledge. Do I have everything I need for super sledge? I do. Do I have a workshop? I do. It's by the entrance. So we have to go back. After we make the super sledge in the workshop, we have to go back to the safe house to see if the super sledge works on that one arbitrary wall that's been boarded up. It seems like a bit of a stretch. What do you think? And maybe the major key is, you know, a metaphor for the thing on the wall at the end of the day. Super sledge, super sledge. You want the lighter if possible? I guess while I'm here, because why not? Is Walnut looking sexy and sledgeable? Sexy? Not really. Well, it's like there's cracked stone, but it's behind wooden board. So I'd be shocked if they super sledge works there, because none of the other sledgeable walls have been like covered up like that otherwise. Hey, boom, bang, bosh. I think you just do it. We could milk the rest of these rooms, but not to much effect. So freeze me, bitch. Cut content? Maybe. Yeah, they cut out the whole first-person shooter aspect that they had planning. There was going to be a train getaway through the station where you fire an RPG at one of those old-school minecarts chasing us down. Baby. Did they really make you watch the cutscene again? Like, I know it's not the same day. I'm gonna go urinate if so. You piece of shit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this plays out. I'll be right back. Hidden loading zones. It is possible that this only load. Well, the thing is, on the way back, it's like instant. It's the only weird part. Give me nothing. So I have the lighter. I have the super sledge. There's a hidden key hanging on the wall of the safe house. Do we really think that it's this it's talking about this message? I would like to think the devs would be kinder than that, and they would say that there's a mage key written on the wall of the safe house. I would like to think. Perhaps incorrectly. Okay, big moment of truth. No smash. Propane tanks, nothing. Looking like a no. No sledge. No lighter. See the lightest crack on this wall? Ay, ay, ay. Jackhammer? I haven't tried the jackhammer. No, does that mean I have to come back? I really don't want to. I've never seen anything else that indicates the jackhammer could do something like this. Major key was always in reference to actual keys. Wouldn't be fair to suddenly change it. I don't know. This thing is suspicious, right? An empty blackboard? Is that a hinge, though? There's only one hinge, if so. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to come back with the jackhammer. I guess if I have the stuff for it, I should, though. That way we can watch the cutscene again. Hello? Okay, so we just gotta go end the day in the break room. And we're donezo. And we're donezo. The next observatory might actually be important in some way. Because right now the phrase for the Spiral Star says, gain 1 key and 1 gem for... 4. You know what would also be useful? Can we just get, like, a compass for while we're walking? Just, like, north, south, east, west? It would actually be quite helpful, would it not? Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Wait, how the hell did I get over there? Ah! You're on the edge of your seat for the observatory message. It better be fucking good. But we also already know it's not going to be good. It's not going to be helpful. Call it a day. Sure. Moving on to day 72. I shall pay out the bet because we did find something actually quite useful. We really want to get a vault up here now. Find a useful memo this day. Now, it is possible. Throne room, dining room. I gotta write down trophy and gallery. We got those in rank 8. Check for memo under the lift while it's up. I didn't. Well, I mean, I've been there, but not since adding, not since getting the blue tents. We gotta go find out, like, right now. I feel like I've been there while the, like, I've gone the backwards way while the lift is up, and I haven't seen anything there. What if it's, like, on the bottom of the lift and you gotta click it as it comes down? Alrighty. Kind of similar days to as to before. Okay, here's the new bet. It shouldn't be a problem to get a study, so rerolls should be abundant. So the question is going to be, get a vault on rank 8 this day. Yes? No. 5 minutes. Has to be on rank 8. I'm not going to take it unless it is rank 8. Can you crush yourself on the left? I stood there once, and it just goes through you. Imagine if it pushed me out of bounds, and then we just solved the whole game. Ah, shit, we got offered the schoolhouse. So because I just gave you that bet, I guess I'm not... No, okay, we can do a half schoolhouse run. So we did classrooms 1 through 4? So we can do like 5, 6, 7, or 5 and 6 at least. Okay, we'll do it. I still need to see the exam room, but this does add a lot of things to it. We have different memos. Every single one has a different memo. Only 1 or maybe 2 has been useful so far, though. There was a key in here last time. On Herbie's desk. Okay. I haven't seen a shrine in a long time. But we do, the next time I get a shrine, I'm going to do Blessing and the Monk and experiment with putting some rooms outside. What's up, Gino? Yeah, we'll do some classrooms since I'd have to do a whole nother day anyway, right? Oh shit, I forgot to coat check something. My emerald bracelet. Well, luckily I have 30 gems. Fuck. That is annoying, though. I don't have a study yet. I forgot. Both statements in the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. So it's either both false or both true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. The top statement on this box is true. False, maybe. The gems are not in this box. I don't know. So I believe that means that this cannot be true. So that is false. Which means that this is false. And this is false. So double false. This is false. Might be false. Might be true. Top statement on the white box is true. False. Shit. The gems are on this box. Oh no. True. Oh, you got me. Oh. Answer, you don't need 3 more gems? Possibly. I feel like determined though. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. Both statements in this box is true. I don't think that can be true. I think that has to be false. So I don't think this top statement could be true. Which means this one needs to be false, but this could still be true. At which point, this cannot be true, which means none of them would be wholly true, but one needs to be wholly true. If these are both false, then this has to be true. Which means top one has to be true, bottom one has to be false. No, that doesn't make sense. Something's not adding up. False, false, true, true. True, false. Not sure about that. Hot dog! It hurt my head. I gave up. I half gave up on that one, to be truthful. Shit! Give me the rolls for now. No, you guess hard enough, chat. And you know what happens. Shit, that's terrible. Stop it. Give me my study. I'll do a hallway leading off of that. Come on, show me a study. I was interested in putting the den up there, but I shouldn't do it this run while we have the classrooms. So I need to get up to classroom 4 before we start going up there. It's possible to permanently axe room, gym cost for every room. No, they stop appearing after the 3rd axe. The axe stops appearing after you use it 3 times, I should say. Start crossing off classrooms? Sure. Should I do the banner on blue rooms? Really need my study here. Give me the rolls for now. It just stops suddenly. It should really just tell you in the description, should it not? Okay, there's our study. Now we're good. I have 1 classroom. Any nonsense line up? What's up, Hal? Not... I mean, we have our path forward, I guess. So I can't complain too much. Like, we kind of know what we're working on, but the progress, it just takes... It's time-consuming. The progress we need to make. Finding blue memos on rank 8. Building up the stars and shit. Don't have enough keys for Great Hall, so I guess we're doing vestibule. How many blue rooms are there? Like 50. I'm not even exaggerating. I've done probably like 12 so far. 1 observatory. Okay, we'll go this way first. I don't think I have a shovel yet. Alright, we'll find one. Maybe I should do shops. There's not a lot of shops out there. Fear that, I should probably do... I don't think I actually do blue rooms. You could do black rooms just to knock out the treasure trove because I've been missing them. What's the game that's like Hades and Monster Hunter a little bit? Savara? Yeah, I just had a video for it. Oh, wait, did I publish that video? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I did, yeah. Just published a video today. It's a nice game. It is, it's fun. It's pretty hard. We'll do the closed exhib. Yeah, it's on the tubes. Did I do the shops? It's kind of a lot of rooms to ask for. You gotta be careful, because I have to cross out enough classrooms. Maybe this isn't wise. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, 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 dun, dun. Let's see, that's grade 2. We need to get 2 more not on rank 8. Daraja Blocks Console Edition. The Smash Arcade hit. So, is this gonna be like free DLC, Daraja Blocks? They really didn't have to. Were they really like, we need more content? Yeah, I'm gonna do a garage. Bit low on the keys. This game needs more content. Don't worry, everybody. We'll add more later, I promise. Blueprints 2. This could easily be 2 games already, right? Or a game with paid DLC if they wanted. Now, obviously, apparently, they're good eggs, and they didn't want to do that to us. This one is unlocked. Huh. So once you have all the rooms, if anything messes up... Huh. Yeah, actually, vestibule might be better than I'm giving it credit for. I really want to know what that observatory says. How does someone recommend a specific Hades 2 run? YouTube comments. That's where I look for them. If you say it here, I'm not going to remember. Oh, come on! Gain 1 key and 1 gem for each. Is it just going to be stars or something? Hmm. 1, 2, 3 classrooms. Grade 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more, but only 1. Ooh, I'll take this first. Oh, Grampy just, like, snored really loud. Baba, you okay, honey? A weird noise. It was like... The casino? The casino? I do gotta take the yellow rooms to kind of get them out of here. Casino usually has monies. Might run out of keys. You kind of gotta get all of these out of here eventually. Maybe we could save the break... No, you can't save the break room from up there this run. Alright, let's just take this for now. Give me 1 pack of keys, please. And hopefully that's enough. 8 major keys, huh? I'm low enough on food that I think I want to take this. For every green room in my house. Don't have many yet, so I guess I'll save that for later, just in case. Salty bananas for dinner. Skin on, baby. Okay, let's do that for now. Give me the exits. There's one more classroom. Rare. I really want to get a vault up there. I could probably do that here then. Is that going to make it slightly harder to get my classrooms? I mean, I have lots of rolls. Seems unlikely. Give me a classroom here then, please. No dice. Whatever I put up... If I took the showroom... No, that's a problem then. Let's roll this. Okay, left turn classroom is perfect. A delicious apple. Yeah. Guess I'm doing a chap. So we don't want to do any classrooms now. Sure, we'll do this. Maybe we'll add some stars here. Who put salt on their apples? What about... Like a salty Reese's is nice at least, right? Okay, well, wait a minute. Now that you say that, I feel like my wife's entire family, they eat pretty much all of their fruit with like a salty, spicy dip. Yeah, like a chili salt thing. I'm kind of addicted to it now. It's pretty good. Salt on watermelon? Now that's weird. Whenever you draft a shop room. Ooh. Find trash while digging. Tagine? Sounds familiar. Plain ass table salt? Well, not plain ass table salt. That is weird. I don't know what it's called. Not a furnace. You can draft this and never walk into it, maybe. It's gonna be kind of hard to get 3 classrooms up here, isn't it? In fact, it's gonna be impossible, I think. Shit. Well, that's okay, actually, because we can just do, like, 2 classrooms on this day. I can do a classroom here, or maybe do no classroom here. Do something else. Get some additional exits, right? No sledgehammer. Yeah, we got access to the foundation. So, a classroom here. No class... Oh, hold on. Ugh. I need to do 2 classrooms and a vault. Classroom, classroom, vault. Something else. Pool. Something with some exits, I guess. Something like that. Okay. Something tells me this is going to be useless, though, right? Metal detector. Alright, where's my memo? I get the feeling this memo is going to be completely useless. The true box does not always contain the prize. Here, blue memo. If y'all spot the blue memos, you can tell me. I'm open to that. I'm cool with not having to fucking Where's Waldo this every time if you see it. Keep thinking the ruler is it. Peter Gabriel's Sledgehammer. I feel like that's a song I've heard referenced many times, but I'm not so certain I actually know it. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That does actually confirm something that I had assumed already. I want to be your slash dot. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friends. That's the only song I can think of. It's a proper belter. It's an incredible song. I believe you, chat. So I can't put a classroom there yet. Or I'd rather not, because it's just gonna kind of mess me up, probably. Okay, we can do this. Hey, what's up, Furcan? Thank you so much for those egg months. Congrats on egg. Egg. And gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. Did I just gain 8 of each? I don't think this can go down, too, if we start spending rolls later. What's up, Furcan? Yeah, it has been 12 months since Hades 2 came out. I kind of forgot. Oh, we can rotate that classroom. That's perfect. Okay, so I can put a classroom here. Also. It doesn't have to be... Well, oh, boom. The illustrations in The Red Prince and Swinbird were made by Marion Marigold herself. I don't know if that's particularly helpful. What's up, Cannon? Give me some of the lyrics. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? I cannot think of this song. Who's Marion? That's our mom, eh? Hey, buddy bud. Would gifted subs work instead of YouTube comments for a redeem? Nah, sorry, man. I appreciate the thought. Maybe if I was actually in the middle of playing Hades 2, but... I'd recommend just leaving it on the YouTubes. You can copy-paste it into a bunch of videos if you so want, even. I was thinking the break room up here, but we gotta do a classroom, probably. Classroom or vault? Prepare to write it down. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. I want to pull this up. It's an early MTV staple. Oh, this one was easy. The third king of Arindia was the last in the line of Horus. Might be something for the exam. Right? Okay, so now we got to go all the way back. Let me write that down. Classroom 5 complete. Classroom 6 complete. Right? 5 and 6? 5, 6. Yeah. And workshop complete. How many blue rooms are there? About 50. It'd be nice if I could find a freaking telescope, too. Would expedite what we're trying to do there. I'm probably up to around 15 blue rooms. I haven't counted, though. Bluing their prints? Ooh, that works a little too well. Go ahead, eat the salmon. Or steak. Like how I mixed it up. Wait, but who eats a porterhouse steak with lemon? I mean, I like lemon, but on a steak? It's a bit odd. Is it just me, chat? Am I the weird one? Can't be true. I guess it's possible I could use the money. Definitely don't need the foods at this rate. Okay, so we want to use this to get a vault in particular because that was what the bet was for. So we can use the rest of the classrooms up and try to get back to the final exam again then. Let me in. One. I don't know why, but I really enjoy the sound effect when you draw the dovecote. Woo. What do you got? I see you. Laundry room? Is that helpful? Can I do anything with that? We won't have power. So no. Maybe I'll coat check something. Although I do want to draft shops for some jazz. It would be convenient to get something that goes both ways here. But maybe I'm asking for too much. We'll have to go back and foundation. Boy. If you want to be my lover, you must get with my friends. Is it me, or do you take that song to mean, like, if you want to be my lover, you got to go bang my friends first? Am I the only one? Attic could provide us with a telescope, finally. I'm the only one? I'm not the only one.
Are you my
No,
daddy?
you scared me. Gino, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. These are all free, so I'm going to keep rolling for now. Yeah, showroom. Thank you, Gino. I don't have any monies. Yeah, you got to get with my friends. What do you want, chat? I feel like it's not that weird. I don't know why. Maybe, like, the friends got to take you for a test drive or something. Okay, the only reason I'm here right now is because chat said I missed a question the last page. I could try to score better. I really don't want to bother, though, is the truth. I wonder if the questions are different, also. Yeah. Not right now. Maybe someday. It says end of exam, so I missed this. So there's 46 questions. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Haelian scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only This advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I don't fucking know. 46, is that what they mean? So you'd want to square it, then reverse it? I don't know what the rounding means there. This is the only one with a diamond, so maybe D. We have to come back here. I'm so lazy. So I'm not gonna bother to do it now. But maybe when we Did I code check something now? What would I code check? Lockpick? Workshop's too far away. I'm not going to bother to make the super pick. F on the next day. I'm going to get F'd. Next time, though. Next time we go, we should do it. Right? We have to do it again on rank 8 anyway. Right? This is the way I'm looking at it. Doom. Boom. Doom. It's kind of nice to have the music in the meantime, right? I think I'm not going to bother putting anything in the code check here. I guess I could put a hall pass. It's kind of a weird item. Stop it from at least spawning in the house. Okay, so we gotta leave. We got new Eevee nails. You only got one hand done last night. What would you describe the effort behind doing your nails? Would you describe it as a hobby? It just seems like so much work, and I can't really akin something like that to myself, maybe. Wait, am I lying? Only shows the last digit on the map. I guess for some reason the numbers are covered up by the rooms you've drafted. That's probably actually a slight mistake. F10. This is your main creative outlet. It's cute. Nothing under here, chat. I checked. Write it down. Hat care might be similar. I don't have hat care. Is it on the bottom? Oh no, chat. Ugh. Time spent on yourself is never time wasted. Even when I shave my pubes into a lightning bolt? Scratch that from the record. Let's get the break room out of here. I don't think I need to actually do it today, though. Harry Potter. I guess I should attic. See if we find a telescope finally. Hi. Where are the telescopes? It kind of feels like the telescope can only spawn in certain places. I believe I found it in trunks before. I'm trying to think of where else I've seen it, one. Specifically. Oh, we might be able to make the jack hammer today. Now. Shit. Then I'm gonna have to do that. A lot of shit that isn't the telescope over here, chat. Awful lot of shit. I think I've seen the telescope in the walk-in closet fairly often, too. Okay, so we really need to hit. The vault here. For the bee weavers. No, not there. Sorry, over here, honey. Yeah. What am I looking for here now? I forgot. So maybe now I'll do the walk-in closet here? Give it to me. Yay! We got a telescope. Finally. So we can go use it on both of our observatories. And I can code check it. Yay, hey. Okay. So now we roll this door, our final door. To get a vault. Show it to me again. Bitch. Vault. 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 Honey. Vault. Hot dog. Hot dog. You're incredibly obsessed with transient art. I think art that is temporary is more special, and that's how I consider my nails. I spend up to 9 hours per set and then only have them for 1 week, so each set is very special. Holy shit. It's New Age Banksy. We gotta make Eevee go viral. Okay, so we're here to A, find a blue memo. B, find the core? The family core. Is there a number on here? Or on any of these? Is it the all of the opened vault doors at once? There's also these numbers, but there's multiples. They're all different. But this one says compromise. 2 of them say, like, no, basically. So maybe it's this one. FA815112. So I'll write this down. Ask for FA815112. 815112. If we were to core that... Jesus, I don't even remember how they did it. You have to get it to the smallest number possible. But then what do you even do with the information from that? This just has today's date on it. We still haven't found the blue memo. Oh, there it is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Is it all the vault numbers added together? It would only give it like 4 digits though, right? Only by the sum of its digits. It just keeps going. I don't know. Okay. Vaults. Oh wait, which one is it? 149. Two, 3, 3. $304. It'll be a bit sad when I finish this game. It'll be bittersweet, just like when you finish like a good book or something, right? 370. It's 1056 if you add them. I'm using my spreadsheet knowledge. Equals sum of these four cells. 1056. It is indeed 1056. Can you core a 4-digit number like that? Let's pull up the core notes again. I guess. Where is it? Did I do the final exam before or after I found the core note? Can't remember. I'm gonna guess before? Where are you? Hello? Oh, I found it. Alright, let me show you what I'm looking at. Bruh. You're not gonna build corulator.com? I bet you will, though, Elusive. You will, though. I kind of bet you will, though. Okay, core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. It must mean that it can't go negative, I feel, because then it wouldn't really work. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So we have, if it's 1056, it has to begin with 1. And then there's a 0 in there. So it always ends up as times 0, so then the family core is 0, unless 0 doesn't count. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. Smallest whole number. Is 0 not considered a whole number? And there's the example. So the smallest possible number would be 1. So you would have to be... So the only possibility would be 1 minus 0. And then you would have to... But then the equation doesn't work. Because then you only have times and divide left. It says you have to start with the first number being teal. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So 1056 must not be the number. 1 times 0 minus 5 plus 6 equals 1. Oh, that's true, I guess. That is true. The corridor. Oh, but plus has to be first. Still true, yeah. So it would have to be 1. Yeah, I don't see it. That was a good guess, though. So I'm going to guess the 1056 is not right. That's not what we're supposed to do. Don't tell me I'm supposed to do 149, 233, 3004, 370 all as one big number that needs to be chord. Sweet Jesus, I hope not. Sweet Lord. Flexing his abs. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Interesting. Okay. Does that mean... Yeah, so the sum of its digits is also the core, which is baffling. Right? Because how could that be? Is that even possible? No, wait, yeah, so the core is also the sum of the digits, but then, yeah, okay. The bigger number is not the core. The core is the small number. Press number in the wine cellar, it's 1213. If you core that, right? If you core 1213, oops, that's a different game. What do we get here? So you have to start with +1. So you start with 1. And you want to get to the smallest whole number possible. So you can get to 1, you should be 1. But the sum of this digit should be 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3, right? So that's 6. No, sorry, 7. Seven's not the smallest number you can do there, I feel. Press number, the wine cellar. Is it, though? Did we look at it again? Yeah, it's 1213. Promise. And we got a note that said it's 4 individual numbers and not the whole number. Yeah, that's what the note was. That's like 4 individual numbers. 4 different numbers. That can also be 4 different numbers in Roman numerals. Oh. Hold on. You got to hold on to what you got. Let me pull up the crest. That's a ways back now in terms of notes. That is a ways back here. I mean, we could probably just remember it. Yeah. 500 screenshots ago, no doubt. Looking for my screenshot of the bust in the wine cellar. Because, baby, I'm about to bust. Where is it? Oh, boy. I can't find it. Too many screenshots, chat. Does anyone remember? Nah, I can't remember. Not exactly. I mean, I have some guesses. If it's 1213, what does the Roman numeral need to be, I wonder? Something that indicated 1,000 then, right? Where are you? Come on, wine cellar. I shall find ye. Oh, you're taking the piss, mate. I can't be that far ahead. Must have been before we found the sanctum. Can't find it. I randomly found this. I don't even remember what safe this is on. But that's interesting, right? Looks like a leaf. MCCX triple I. Okay. I have to look up Roman numeral definitions. I don't even remember this. Oh, look. Wait a minute. This is interesting. It's the boudoir safe. I'm going to write down a new lead here. Inside door of safes. Because it's almost like this is making its own photo, maybe. Here's a frame, maybe. Well, that's really interesting. Huh. Oh, right, it says boudoir down here. Okay, so I have to Google Roman numerals. Because I don't know them off the top of my head. Okay, I'm going to believe chat. So M is 1,000. C is 100. So that means... Where's my note? MCCXIII. Correct? It's going to be a very long number. So it's going to be 1,000, then 100, then 100, then 10, then 111. I mean, that's a lot. So the sum... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, I know, shocking news here. The sum of all that is simply the number 8 if we treat them all individually. How do you cut it? The number 8 appearing in this video game? Ain't no way. So if those are each individual numbers, that's how we're supposed to take it. Unless we're meant to... I have to look at the core rules yet again, probably, here. So the first number... Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split the number into 4 smaller numbers. So we have to split it into 4 smaller numbers somehow. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned. The problem is the repeat. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. So we have to find the smallest possible number. Holy shit, that's going to be hard. What's the Roman numeral representation exactly? Here, I'm going to put it. So, MCCXIII. Oh, whoops, I meant to capitalize all that. So, I put it down as 1,000, then 100, then 100, then 10, then 111. Correct? Well, I actually didn't find my screenshot, so I'm trusting chat that that's what it is. That's what y'all told me. I can't find it. I tried. I'm looking again. Yeah. We're to binary? No, they don't want us to do that. There was that whole thing, like using L's and O's or something like that. No way. Ain't no way. The hint around the wine cellar? Let me pull it up exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Not that one. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. We have to split this into 4 numbers. Which 4, though? What other blue tent notes do I have so far? Oh god, I got like 20. Hmm. 1,210 and 3. So that's a possibility, right? What other possibilities are here? 1,200. Has to be 4, right? So 10, 2, 1. That's a possibility. 1,100. 110. 2 and 1. 1,100. How are we gonna do this? I don't. 111. 1 and 1. There's too many possibilities, are there not? Hey, the final exam's over. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear, but we just don't know how to handle this. Separate by the letter? Maybe. So that's 1,000. Oh, you already got that. So that's the first one. EVs. So that's this one. I can't hit Control B. So if we do this, that means that the first number, I guess, would be... Does that mean we should core it based on that? So 1,000 is the starting number. And then we need to get it to the smallest possible number. So you'd probably divide it by 200, which equals 5. So that's the divide done. We have negative, and then we have times as well now. Minus and times, rather, I mean. So you'd have to do... You have to keep them in the order. So So I think that's the best you can do, because it has to be a whole number, does it not? Times 10 equals 50. Minus 3 equals 47. Well, it would go negative. If you go, I think you can't end with a negative number. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. You will repeat the process. I think the answer is 47 if we use that. I think. I'll check vault number 47. I don't have a key. What if you just sat here and clicked through them all, though? I can't reach it. Or can I? That's too bad. I'll try 15 too, I guess, while I'm here. Right here. No, nothing. Is there a 415? I don't think it goes up that high. Looks like the highest number is 372. Strange number. $15 is smaller than 47. Yeah, but that's a negative 15. And I don't know, the coring code there, it does not indicate whether negative numbers are allowed as a core or not. So I'm not sure, basically. It also has to be the sum of the numbers. Let me pull up my notes again. So maybe this is just not the answer then, because I think 47 is the smallest number if you do these. Unless I'm meant to split up the numbers differently, which is not clear if I'm meant to or not. And you could just, because you could take it as a sequence of this, right? And then you can just split them up differently. I guess the first number would still have to be 1,000 because the number can't start with 0 like that, right? But then the next number could be something outrageous like this. Yeah, there's actually only so many possibilities when you think about it because of all the zeros then. In fact, this is the only possibility, I think. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, because it has to be 4 different numbers, so you couldn't even do that. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. The sum of its digits. 11? 11? I'm gonna try 6. Nothing. I'll try 8 while we're here. Where is that? Can't really reach it. Where to get the key from? That's the thing. Would they even allow us to get it simply by finding the number here, right? Because couldn't you just brute force this pretty easily by clicking on every single vault door? I don't know. 1,211 and 2. X, I. If you do that, similar situation, right? Divided by 200. That's going to give you the smallest, probably. Equals 5 again. Then you have to multiply it by 11. That's the only choice after that to keep it positive. And then you have to minus 2. So you get down to 53. I think that's the only option there. You just tried to Alt F4 the notepad. 53 we said, right? You can squeeze over here. Come on. No dice. I'm clicking on them all now real quick. When we found the vault keys in the past, it simply had the number on it, right? Gallery 8. Sum of 53 would be 8, which is the key 8 to the family core. That all makes sense to you. Holy shit. Holy shit. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So that all makes sense. Holy shit. So you need the 8 key, and you gotta go click on 53. I can't get it today. Alright. Something's coming up here, right? Alright, so we found the memo. My brain, she expand. Okay, so we have to use our telescope before we leave, real quick. Let's go back through the foundation. Yeah, goal for tomorrow. That's, like, extreme elaborate. Can we agree, though? If chat wasn't here brainstorming for me, I would just never reach that far, I think. But it makes sense now that we pointed it out. Yeah, we keep akinning it to the castle chest move. There could be that there's more hints to this too, right? I don't know why I felt the need to try to click on that while we have the super sledge. Maybe there's more hints that we haven't found yet. It's been extremely elaborate since day 40. I don't know. Even this is stretching beyond what we've already seen. I would still argue. So we need coat check. And we need the observatories. Coat check is here. One observatory there. So I need to do the observatories. Unfortunately, one is all the way up there. And then I need to come back to the coat check. And then I need to go to the break room. No. Which I put over there. No. Oh. Dude, just open the door. Okay, I want to make sure that this works. Please tell me it works. Hello? I hit E. Oh, no, wait. Reach rank reached. Says now. Ooh, it's working. That's good. Telescope works here. Up we go. Oi, oi, oi. Don't need steps for anything. Don't need to pick up anything else. Do, 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 do. Give up on stars? No. Mm, mm, mm. What do you got? Then, oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Then what? Okay, suffer. Are you, like, trying to spoil it? I'll never guess what. This is important. I'm guessing that a salmon just landed in your window. All right, so now I need to use the code check. Then I got to run back to the foundation. There's a new turnip boy coming. Did they just announce it? When's the next chat gets to vote on a game happening? Soon, soon, soon. As soon as I finish this one. In the year 2029. Wait, that is related and I know it. Did I code check it? I don't. I'm banning anything with the name turnip in it, though. Also unrelated, it just so happens. Silk Song's gonna come up before I finish this game? No, don't say it. Say it ain't so. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a clock already. Yeah, we got turnips at home here. There was a time when I was playing this game that I thought we were getting close to the end. But now it feels like I'm just getting further. Now it feels like I'm only getting further. Yeah, there were some rumors around Half-Life 3, right? Get a vault at rank 8 this day? The answer was yes. Okay, goal for the... There's a new letter. Oh, it's my exam, because I answered one question on it. I got excited for a second. Classic. Boom. Goal for the day, I guess, is what we have going on here. It's gonna be... Bring... I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Bring room 8 key to vault this day. So that means I have to get the gallery. And I have to get the vault. Ranks don't matter for it. Place your bets. Gonna need some gems. I will do a shrine. There's a bunch of little side objectives along the way to work on still, too. Varel, what's up? Thank you so much for those 3 years. Varel. God, 3 years already? Feels like a mistake? Can't be a mistake. How much information am I missing on the sigils? I shall show you. Here's my spreadsheet. Here's what I'm missing over here. Morajai, as far as I know, I'm only missing the weather. Vera, I'm missing the... What do you call it? I don't know, realm type, I guess. And the weather is uncertain. Same thing for nuance. Chat, no hints, no tips, no nudges, no FYIs, please. Appreciate it. If you have already played the game or seen someone else play the game. However, if you've just stuck around for the playthrough, you're welcome to spitball ideas. Appreciate it. All right, what am I doing here? Only missing one. We could definitely brute force it at this point. I guess I just don't want to. And unless I'm like totally out of leads, then I'm gonna bother. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, we have quite a lot of things, quite a lot of leads to keep up with here. So unless I run out, here's all my leads, like things to do. These are, yeah, my to-dos here. There's still the treasure trove chests. I mean, I can't do anything with this. We can remove the archives from the pool with the blue crown, we said. Floor plans of our youth, I don't know what to do with that. Cores in general, I guess we're doing something with. Mice will play, no idea what the fuck that means. The rank 10 safe, have an idea. 6, 7, 9's not in the safe combos. I still gotta try to decipher the stupid Arahan tomb note. There's the 3 sigils. Blue memos in rank 8 we're working on. The paragons or angels, we kind of think I'll need that information, don't know when. Finish the final exam. Is something to do, although I don't know if it's worth it. You know, etc., etc., etc. Why do we want to remove the archive? Sort of a thought we had because there was a picture that indicated it was in the safe house. It highlighted the monitor that shows the archives in the security room, and there was a note on the side that said delete it. That's it. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Admittedly. Shelter's convenient. Bum bum. Could be resting my brain with mindless Kazan parry god times right now. Sounds fun after this a little bit. You definitely it gets pretty tiring having to just do the laps through the house. I can't lie. Ugh. The words on the D notes, music sheets. We tried to look at that. We couldn't find anything out of it. We couldn't get anything out of it. Just trying to remind myself what we're doing today. Vault, gallery. Vault and gallery, and of course, new rooms up top. I kind of want to save the den for rank 8. Oh, there we go. I made the mistake of poking my head into a Blueprints Reddit thread. Dan's notes of Madman are nothing. There's just so many possibilities, like things that maybe we should look into. You know, not sure though. The outside of the safe has sort of a border with leaves on it too here, huh? So what's the inside of this safe look like? It's completely blank. So maybe the inside of the safes doesn't mean anything. What does it mean? There's definitely a lot of quality of life stuff that they could do with this game. For sure. For sure. I need vault. I need gallery first. Neither of those need to be on rank 8. I'm saving the den for rank 8. I need a way to gain gems. So we're going to do Banner of the King for yellow. I almost did orange. You're crazier than a coconut. I know it's called a cocoa nut, but are coconuts proper nuts? Do they count as legumes or something weird? Why is that like lit up like that? Kind of odd. Like there's no seed, right? Is a coconut a seed? See, I'm looking around here now. Look, there's numbered items back there. Does that mean something? Because I've never looked that hard in this room. 7 is a briefcase. 14 is nothing. 34 is a rack. What's the point of these numbers? I'll take a screenshot. When in doubt, screenshot. It's the Hat Man's hat, no doubt, right? Not much point in taking the rumpus room. He's the Hat Man. Hey, look, I can get the paper crown, actually. I guess I will. Might as well, right? Don't take the kitchen yet. Give me the rolls? It's a free reroll. Could be. The music's playing? Well, I feel like I've never noticed this turning before. Is it Hatman chat? Could it be? Do you believe in life after love? Guess I'm gonna have to do this. -4 plus 1 equals -3 squared equals 9 divided by 9 equals 1. 20 minus 19 equals 1. Squared, 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 squared still equals 1. 20, you don't do this one. 20 plus 10 equals 30 minus 2 equals 28. Reverse it to get 82. Then you divide that by 2 and you get 41 minus 10 equals 31. Reverse it to get 13. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Now, that's what I call fun. I forgot to do the thing. Man, this cost me some stamp, Sam. Go! Cut the corners. Go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, and I didn't set it off. Pog. What's the locker for garden key? Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's gonna be more bullshit. Yeah, we want this. Tell me some gems. Ugh. Hey, I had the other Dua Lipa song stuck in my head for a while. Then y'all ruined it. As if these walls could talk. Don't spend all my gems. The only other one? No. You got training season. Training season's over. I don't even think these are the most popular ones. $1. Okay. So I don't really care about the stars so much anymore. But I guess I care about lockpicking skills. You draw a drawing room floor plan. I do have some shops left, but admittedly not that many. You could get a lot of triggers out of this if you do this at the end of the day. And you farm up a lot of food, huh? I don't know if this is really going to be that great. We'll find out. So do not use the drawing room. Chat, remind me. Don't tell me I already have the drawing room. I don't think so. Security. You get some infinites. Like, yeah, the aquarium one probably. Well, no, I guess that's not really infinite, huh? Is there one that spawns like food or some shit? It doesn't have to hurt this much. Ooh, these are not bueno. I'm gonna do this for now. Your lips are sealed? They better be. Poor daddy pries them open with his tongue? Kind of low on stuff. Guess we're gonna have to do that. Chat started it. Look, I'm just following the vibes of the rest of y'all. It's not my fault. Really. I get it from you. 100%. Come on. Come on. Always not useful. I think you just throw the dark room in here and you don't use it. Probably. I'm misreading some signals. No, 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 no. Chat's been leading me on this whole time. Oh. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. I mean, you would have it if these are both true. 2 false statements. White box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. One of these has to be completely false, recall. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Oh, my head. Oh, give me the math instead. So these cannot both be false, I believe, because then there would be no box with the fully true statements. So I believe... No, but that doesn't make sense. Doesn't it say that one box... There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So that doesn't work here, right? Okay, one can be true, one can be false here, of course. Okay, yeah. We just don't know which. Okay, yeah. One true, one false on that one. So that means that one of these has to be completely true, one of these has to be completely false then. This one cannot be completely true, so this is both false. The box with 2 true statements has the gems, so false and false. Okay. This has to be true, true. Black box has a false statement. True. Gems are not in the box with the 2 false statements. Also true. That's supposed to be false. So it has to be in blue. Please, for the love of God. Aha! Write it down. Oy, oy, oy. I only have 1 key. I'm kind of struggling here with the resources. I'm desperate for this den right now, baby. Yo, I'm craving it. I don't think I can. Well, no, I definitely could have, but I really wanted to get that in arcade. Don't be locked. Okay, that's fine too. Always fine here, definitely, 100% sexy. Lovely. So I don't want to put the drawing room here. Your lockpicking skills have improved. Jesus Christ. Yes. Okay. I don't have a lot. Not supposed to hurt this much. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, now show me an observatory. No. Yes, I'm putting a dining room. I still don't have number 8, obviously. Locker produces a special 8-room key, or is it just the gallery? I think I've only ever seen it come out of the gallery. I think I kind of need to roll this. Guess I'm gonna take a dorm. All pass, alright. I don't often make use of that. You can secret garden key here if necessary. Isn't. I still haven't even gone to the observatory up there. I have plenty of keys now, so that's not really a problem. It's the gems that are a prob. Alright. So I don't want to get Draxus here. Although, maybe eventually. Wait, what? Lose? Gain 1 key, 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose. What do you mean lose? Okay, so I guess I won't do it yet. Well, now I got plenty of keys. I just lost the game. I'm about to lose my mind. Cause if these walls could talk. I still need gallery. I haven't seen it. I need some new rooms here, but there's plenty to choose from. You can show me the den for instance. Nice. We've already done the attic here. Alright, I bet there's going to be something sick about the den in here. You ready for the sickest thing? We've already done the throne room. Come here. Hello? Broke my thing. Den. Okay. Here. Blue note, blue note, blue note. I bet it's going to be sick. It's going to blow our minds. My balls are going to be brimming with information. Going to be topped up. I'm going to be up to my throat in the information stored within my balls. Frothing, okay. On the chairs. Aha! Here we go. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. It was garbage. Sloth. It's a hint toward the room 8. And it's just like, who wouldn't figure that out? Probably shouldn't have even used this here. But if these walls could talk. Yeah, it was so obvious already. It's so annoying. Turnip mentioned? No, 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 no. It didn't say turnip. It actually said true nip. The true nipple was the friends we made along the way. Whatever that phrase is. Where is this thing? It's a single dollar hiding in the grass. Okay. Hmm. Vault? No vault. I guess I should use my free redraw, huh? Hey, there's a vault. There's a vault. We need a gallery, though. I'm low on gems. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sometimes there's more items in here. There's an apple? Oh. Oh, right, because I did the secret garden. So you can't get a gallery up here. King power for blue rooms? I already blew it. Already blew my hot load. On Shoppies. 3 gems, please. MCCXIII. So, here, we can confirm that. Chat, write it down. Dan, oh, like, that's so out of character for me. I can't believe he just said that thing he says every 30 minutes. Y'all need to, you know, usurp your expectations. You need it. Okay, so wait, should I telescope now? I'll telescope at the end. Or something here, right? And they're gonna make me lose my... I don't even know what. Virginity. No way we're gonna need more keys, right? Shouldn't need to spend money there. Where is it? The worst one? Nah. What's the worst thing I've ever said? Baby, I got more. I'm kind of low on gems. If we find a solarium, we should consider taking that and then rolling. Jesus's cum gutters? I don't even think that was me, though. Okay, but seriously. I actually don't even... If that was like Andy or someone... What category? Yeah, see? Daddy's gonna force your lips open with his tongue? That wasn't that bad. Come on. A commando. Oh! It happened! It happened, chat. Yay. Okay. Now let's just get some new blue rooms up here. Can I get a hot dog in the city? Can I get a hot dog? Anytime I say daddy, lock-picking skills have improved. I don't think I've done the drawing room. Shit, on a piss? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, where are my rolls? Thought I had them. Hey, garage, we weren't certain about that. Oh shit, but that locks out all the rest. Fuck. I've done drafting studio. You think it's worth it, chat? It's gonna tell me something stupid. Well, hey, it expedites this day, I guess. The notes on average are not very worth it. Yeah, we got vault. We got code check. I hold. I mean, skipping on 2 other notes while there's still so many that we could get. Like, I haven't even done the pantry. We'll hold for the garage. Alright, where is this thing? It's gonna tell me food restores steps. It's gonna be the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I bet this one's gonna be bad. You know, I said the den was gonna be poggers, but I feel like this one's gonna be bad. Is this just a weird-ass hint to the portraits? No way. They're gonna try to leave a hint for that. For the paintings? But there's just no chance that you haven't solved that yet by the time you spend $400 on the blue tents. Oh, or the red letter? It still doesn't help. God, if they required the magnifying glass for this shit, I'd be pissed. Yeah, I mean, we know it's missing. Either way, not very useful. Ooh. Rip my gems, but I guess it's not a bad opportunity for it, huh? Interesting they make me use this first, huh? It's actually kind of nice that it's almost like a reminder. I'm kind of okay with not filling in the rest of the house. Wait, I am missing an observatory, aren't I? No, wait, I have them both. I just didn't click on it yet. What if it makes me lose my gallery key? I'm gonna piss my pants if it does that to me. Boom. Found it. Can I click on it, please? The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. That's actually a teeny tiny thing. I think that's a hint. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I think that's a hint. Referring to the 8 rubies from the crowns that were put into the safes, right? Those are the real gems. The rest are fake. Boom. Coping. I'm gonna cope. Your mouth open. Guess what? It's not gonna be with my tongue. It's gonna be with another fleshy bit. Porterhouse steak, I mean. Uh-oh. Have I done the dove code? I have not. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Dovecote ballroom. Write it down. Treasure trove would still be nice. What else do I need? I think there was something else. It's my last gem. Oh shit, I forgot to look for it. And I'm gonna head back anyway. Sweet. Stop offering me the archives, you little shit. I don't know why I even bothered. Okay, blue note. It's gotta be in one of these little cubbies, right? Boom. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Corerica. Alright, I had the ballroom to get more gems. So I guess I'm not going to do the observatories, because I'm a little concerned. That it's going to take shit away from me real bad. So instead I'll go... I want to go do the other thing first, basically. We'll do the observatories after, because it might, like, screw me. It's like lose a random item. Or something like that. Then I lose the gallery key. Yeah, the 8 key. Just being a cautious boy. Okay. What did we say? 53? Come on. Come on. We were cooking. Chat, were we cooking or were we cooking? Please tell me we were cooking. Please tell me we made a delectable meal. Please. Please tell me. Oh! Good choice. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answer to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone. In the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Oh no. That whole thing felt like a huge warning, like, bruh, don't even try. Kind of just like, my man wasted 30 years on this shit. It ain't happening, honey. So it's a 5x5 grid. Each word is 4 letters. A lot of the words, like, we haven't really seen appear in the game prior. Clam. I'm kind of thinking, right? Toad. Clay. Joya. Joya, I think we have seen. I think we realize that's the name of an angel. Joya is one of the paragons. And we get cores for letters, 2 numbers for each word. And we get cores for letters, 2 numbers for each word, then spell out a new word for each letter. It totally lost me. Obviously, we could translate the alphabet into numbers. A equals 1, B equals 2, etc. You could do that. That would be quite difficult for them to make that puzzle, though. Because then that means they managed to do 25 words, 4-letter words, right? That would be incredibly difficult for them to make. And then it would have to translate into numbers, which then you could then core, which spells something else out, if that is what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I kind of got to read this whole letter again. Oh, boy. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Okay, wait, hold on. We found a note in a classroom to a teacher who had requested something like a cryptograph. And it turns out it was the stuff to cores, pages 36 and 37. Was that really Herbert's mother, though? Yeah, it said like Hannah or something. That wasn't a... The mother's name was Clara. Or was it Mrs. Hannah? Oh, I don't know. Not sure. Hold on a sec. Let me pull some notes up. Mrs. Hannah Peterson was who the letter was sent to. This is the person that requested some information on coring, but the pages were missing. What we're looking at in the game right now is talking about Herbert and Simon's mother's cryptic gift, whose name I mean, there's no way her name was Hannah Peterson. I thought it was Clara Epson, unless I'm a little... No, Clara was Simon's wife, actually, now that I say that. So if I try to find the family tree, which might not be easy for me to find... Clara was Simon's wife, I think. Not Simon's wife? Maybe Simon's wife. We know that Simon passed away relatively young, because he left his wife behind. I don't know at what age. Okay, scrolling on through. Scrolling on through. Gonna find ya. Gonna eat ya. Gonna lick you clean. Anytime now. Show me that family tree. Where was that family tree? I found it. Why is this family tree, like, kind of confusing? That's Daddy, that's Mommy. Well, Grandmommy and Granddaddy. This is the brother. So their parents was Baroness Oravel. Don't see anything about a Peterson. Do. The mods here are someone like straight up spoiling some stuff? Chat. I'm just not gonna read. I don't know what's a spoiler here. I'm just not gonna read the messages here. Let me repeat. If you've played the game, or if you've watched someone else play the game, and you already know the answer, you already know the information, please don't present it to me, even as a question. But what if you did this, Haelian, and act like you don't know? Please, 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 please. I don't want to go on and on about it. I wish I knew how to clear chat, but I don't. Yeah, just ignore chat as usual. I don't know why you'd watch, though, if your whole goal is just to tell me what to do. Spam the chat. Get it out of my sight. Purple, balloon, snorkel. I don't know. I don't know what was a spoiler, but I see hints from other chatters that someone's saying something. I know. There might be people here that are unfortunately bad eggs. I don't know who to trust. You know, I have to use the honor system, so I'm just going to repeat myself. If you already know the answer to these puzzles, I mean, I just found the puzzle too. So if you're trying to rush me through it and basically present me the answer by phrasing it as a possibility, it's like, come on, man. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, at least. Okay. Didn't shave today. Coffee is cold. Yeah, just tell me what happened today to you for me. Why is the tree confusing to me? I guess I haven't looked at a lot of family trees, but for some reason, I feel stupid having said that out loud, so I'm just not gonna follow up on that. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it was a pseudonym for some reason, but I don't know. I mean, that's the best lead I got, so I guess it feels like we are meant to be using the cores, obviously, then. Baroness. So, yeah, so wait, I guess that's not her name, yeah. Do. All right, chat. Someone's getting bonked for some time here. Please be better in the future is what I'd ask. I don't know if I'm still going to be playing this game in 7 days, but I'm giving them a 7-day timeout. For one person. There's probably more people that should be bonked here. I'm sorry, but it's incredibly suspicious if I pull up this page and then within 90 seconds you present the solution to me. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, so we're guessing that the coring must have something to do with this, obviously. We went looking. No. I got some insider info. It's okay. Be better, chat. Come on. What's the point of playing these games if someone just tells you it? You know? What's the point of watching if someone's just going to tell you the solutions? Also. Better timeout, EV, just in case. You know, I can't help but agree. It's been a while. Only 9 timeouts? There we go. I mean, it's better if it's a round number. You know what I'm saying? Can we all agree? Oh, I just realized teller fan means pen and teller. Oh, because your icon. Oh, I get it. Oh, never had a timeout, huh? Oh, we'll change that. Popped another cherry, chat. Ooh. Nortz only has 1? How? Make it 2. Okay. So we solved that. Never popped mine. I mean, some people just haven't earned it. What can I tell you? Okay, so I guess step 1, we could guess, right? I need to pull up alphabet to numbers. Alphabet to numbers. So I can quickly find the answer here. So let's start. I guess that's what I'm going to do. P is 16. I is 9. G is 7. This is going to take forever, by the way. S is 19. Space. I'm going to memorize them at that point. I don't know how to separate them necessarily either. Nine. 12. Something like this, though. I mean, these do look very coreable. If something ever... Imagine that being the pickup line. Baby. Never met someone so coreable before in my life. Ooh. What are they, an apple? It's gonna take me a minute here. 1 hot minute. Past clam, we're on to peak. 16. 5, 1... 11. It's gonna say something stupid, too, I think, at the end of the day. Like, imagine if they just hit you with a congrats. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Joya is in here is kind of interesting. Like, maybe the names of all of the Because maybe that's a hint that all of the Paragon's names are corable. Because if Joya's name is just straight in here, then that means the other... Maybe that means that the other Paragon's names can be changed into words, and then you put them in the order that they are numbered already. Toad. Will. You'd think I'd memorize some of these by now, right? Tape. Maybe, okay, crazy theory here, chat, right? Maybe this is actually the cipher for the, yeah. What am I on? Road? Road. To that serial killer? Help me out, chat. The, Zodiac killer, and they're just making us do the legwork by putting it into a video game. I can't believe they'd betray us like that. For shame on the developers. For shame. How could this happen to me? Vase. I hope this goes somewhere, because me typing... I mean, I guess it's only been like 4 minutes, but... the painstakingness of it all, nevertheless, right? Turns out chat hasn't been able to see it. No, you can see it. What am I on? Safe. S-A... F is 6. E is 5. 3... 12, 1, Y is 25, 20, 15, 5, 19. There's all the numbers. We have to core 25 of these bad bitches now. I suppose. And maybe this is off. A is 1, you don't say. Can we ask ChatGPT? Fuck ChatGPT. Alright. Wah. So it always starts positive, the first number. Is there a determination on how I'm supposed to split these up exactly? I think that's the hard part here. How exactly am I going to split these? If I split them, then they just give me one new number. So I guess you'd want to start with something like... would you start with 1? Which means the next number might be 69. Nice. By the way, you were on the watch list, buddy. Sorry. I just don't... I think you know the answer and you're just trying to tell us. Maybe you're not, and I'm sorry if that's the case, but... we'll see you next week if so. So it could be something like this, right? Can't do plus. You can do times. 1 times 69 equals 69. 69. No, that doesn't work, right? Minus 71, then divide by 9. Seven and 19, true. 1 times 69 divided by, no, minus 7, no. Can't be negative at the end, is my assumption, at least. Has to be 4 numbers, is my understanding of this. This is going to be hard, huh? You don't think I can understand the coring? Could I explain it? I can. I'll pull up the notes that we received for it. That I can. See, Evie's so nice. Evie takes part, attempts to, asks questions. I like that. Unless I can't find the notes, in which case you're a pain in the ass, Evie. Okay. I only read half. I don't think I understand the coring. Can you explain why you would split it any other way than the letters? Read the message. I don't understand. Can you explain why you would split it any other way than the letters? Oh, because they already split it via the letters, you're saying. Oh, so maybe we should just look at that, Maybe I should just try doing that then, huh? 9, 7, and 19. You know, good point. Good point, maybe. Maybe we should just do that. So it's plus 16. And then you can do it in any other order after that you want. Minus 9 equals 7. It has to equal the smallest number. So you have to put them in the order of the smallest number, but it always starts with a plus 16, so you never add later. Then you have to use minus, times, and divide between the last 3 numbers after that. Oh boy. 7 times 7 equals 49. But that doesn't divide into 19. So, oh, wait. 16 minus 9 equals 7. Divided by 7 equals 1. Times 19 equals 19. The 2-digit number. Can we get lower than 19? Does anyone see anything lower than that? Divided by 7 times 19 equals 19. 1. 24 more to go. You hate this puzzle already? And with good cause. Next is... maybe I should just separate them all. It's 19, 1. Must be 14 and 4. I'm just going to have to do this or something. Okay, let's start there. It must be 13, 1, 9, and 12. Wish I had done this at the start. Don't you, chat? Don't you wish I had done it at the start? Three, 12, 1, and 13. 16, 5. 1 and 11. Hope I don't mess up. Oh! So the first one is 19. We know. The 19th letter is S. Write that down. Why am I doing this notepad and not in my Excel sheet exactly? It's a good question. Was this peak? So now we're on heat? No. Oh, no. No, I just did heat, so it's Joya. 10, 15, 25, and 1. This must have been... Can I just call the devs and say, I don't think it was worth it, honey? No, I get I love the game and everything, but this puzzle, I don't know if it was worth it. Just this particular puzzle. It's also kind of secluded. It doesn't really flow into the rest of the game, I feel, that much. It's kind of just narrow, but it is definitely some, like, Westworld bullshit. The map. Where's the map? Oh, boy. 12, 1, and 2. Ah! Scared me. I don't even know which one I'm on anymore. Oh, I'm on the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm on vase. Safe. Clay. Toes. I swear to God, if this isn't a... Well, it seemed like there was enough people attempting to spoil it and just announcing it that I feel like this has to be it. First letter is S. Next one, 19, 1, 14, 4. 19, 1, 14, 4. We must call it... Minus, divide, or times. I think it can't be minus. So it has to be times or divide. So either way you get 19 from here. And then it has to be minus. No, it can't be minus. No, that's not possible. So this has to be... No, okay. You can't do two minuses as far as I understand it. You can't do plus either. So you have to use minus, times, and divide. That's it. As far as I understand. You start with a positive 19. So, to get the smallest number, then, you're going to have to... You times this by 1, I think. You minus it to get 5. No, sorry. Divide by 1. Divide by 1. Minus 14 to get 5. Times it to get 20. So 20 is T. Is that right? Ah! Where'd it go? ES, but T. Okay. I think so. Next, 13, 1, 9, 12. Do it in line with the number so I don't have to scroll. Oh yeah, I guess I can just go up now, huh? I do want to save it though, in case it turns out I've made a mistake. Do. Let me see if it's possible to transfer this into my Excel sheet real quick. How easy is this gonna be? Hey, there we go. Control Z. What's it called? What am I gonna call this? Grandma's Cipher. ST. I'll keep them separated for now. In case it turns out like I mess up and we have to redo some or something like that. Okay, but this should make it a little bit easier for us, right? Less scrolling and shit. How's that, chat? You happy with this? Woo-woo. Zoom in, enhance. Okay, next. I know I'm kind of like repeating it here, but... So this one, lowest number we could possibly get. What's 9 times... Well, whatever 9 times 12 is, you could then divide by 12 to equal 9 again. So you can get 9 very easily here. And I get lower than 9. Times 1. Can't divide. Then you have to multiply by 9. Whatever you get. No, it won't come out evenly. Yeah, I think that is the best you could do. It's an I, okay. An STI? 4, 1, 20, and 5. Let me see. Looks like a... So it has to be like 26 or less. 27 or less? You get 4. 4 times 20 divided by 5. Wait, no. Can't do that. 3 times 20 divided by 5 equals 12, right? Best we can do? I'm gonna say so. Chat, what's the 12th letter? Help me out. I closed that tab for some reason. 12 is L. As in the big L chat's gonna take. Oh god, what did I just click on? I don't mind math, but this is a bit repetitive, I won't lie. 8, 5. This would be a fun puzzle to do, like, alone. Maybe. Smallest number we can get. I see a 10 you could get here. 8 minus 5 equals 3. Divided by 1, then times 4. That equals 12. So I think it's 10. So it's 8 times 5, which equals 40. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Where am I using the minus? Can't get 10 then. I feel like the answer is often going to be this. Divided by 1 times 4 equals 12. So it's another L. Still? You really want to write a script for it? Yeah. Still playing the game, if you want to call it that. How does scoring work with more than 4 numbers? It says that you have to reduce it to 4 numbers to do it. That's one of the rules or whatever. I guess this is it. I mean, it spelled out the word still. So 3 times 12 equals 36. No, doesn't divide it by 13. Can't be minus then, though. Huh. Kind of has to be times. 36. Divided by 1. Minus 13. What did I say? 36. So 23. 23rd letter is W. Still waiting. Still cooking, chat. 16. Shut up, Excel. God, how the fuck did they do this? 16. We can get a 1 here. 16 minus 5 equals 11. Times 1 equals 11. Divided by 11 equals 1. A. Ugh. Eight times 5 equals 40. No. But I think it has to be 8 minus 5 then. Which equals 3. No. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. 8. I think this is the only solution. I think so a lot of these can really only have one solution, right? That's the other thing. 8 times 5 equals 40. Minus 1 equals 39. No, wait, I messed up. No, sorry. Divided by 1 equals 40. Minus 20 equals 20. The 20th letter is T. 10. I'm going to say times 15 equals 150. Divided by 25 equals 6. Minus 1 equals 5. I assume that's the lowest we can get. E. Still water? Still water? I don't know. 23. What's 23 times 5? 115? No. Well, 115 minus 12 equals 103. No, I don't think so. $23 has to be minus 5, right? 23 minus 5 equals 18. Times 12 divided by 12 equals 18. Has to be, right? That's R. It is. Still water, huh? 20 minus 15. It's really the only solution here. Equals 5. Divided by 1 times 4. Equals 20. Plus 20 again, it's S, right? Still waters. All right. 3. Minus 1 equals 2 times 18 equals 36 divided by 4 equals 9. Can you get lower than that? What's 9? 9 is I. Oh, 20 is T. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Still water. Something. 3 times 1 equals 3. No. Trying to see, is there a better solution to that one? Doubt it. 23 minus 9 equals 14. So the answer is going to be 14. Because it's times 12 divided by 12. That's why we have so many words in the cipher. Still water 10? Yeah, so many with double letters, because a lot of times the answer to the cipher is multiply, then divide by the same number to get the previous number you just had, right? 20. 19. Minus 16 equals 4. Okay, so 20 divided by 1 minus 16 equals 4 times 5 equals 20. Excel's got a good idea. I don't listen to Excel. I don't listen to robots. That's a T. Still water tint. Excuse me. 12 minus 5 equals 7. 49. Oh, yeah, so 12 minus 5 equals 7, divided by 7 equals 1, times 19 equals 19. 19 is the letter S. Still water tints? No way are they going to reference the solarium tinted glass on me here. I've been staring at that tinted glass for so long. Ain't no way, bro. 20 minus 18 equals 2. Times 5 divided by 5 equals 2. 2 is a B. We're getting there. 18 minus 15 equals 3. Divided by 1 times 4 equals 12. 12 is the letter L. Still water tints blah 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 something. 13 times 1 minus 9 equals 4 divided by 4 equals 1. Yeah, blood was maybe an interesting one. Still water tints blah blah black. 19 minus 12, I'm going to say equals 7. 7 divided by 1 times 2 equals 14. 14 is the letter N. Don't really know where this sentence is going. 18 minus 15 equals 3 divided by 3 equals 1 times 11 equals 11. 11 is the letter. Okay, we're almost there. Stillwater tints blank. Oh, I don't like where this is going. 8 minus 1 equals 7. No. Maybe. Oh, this one's weird. 8 minus 1 equals 7. No. Yes? Equals 7. Then it has to be times 14. 7 times 14 is what, chat? 7. 98? 98 divided by 4 is 29. No, wait, sorry. What's 98 divided by 4? It's 20. No, that doesn't make sense, right? Am I crazy? Seven times 14. Oh, 84. No, 94. Aye! 98. Oh my god. You can't divide 7 by 14. You're thinking of 14 divided by 7. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 8 divided by 1. I know, that caught me too. They've never made me do fractions here, so I'm praying that that's not the answer. 8 times 14 equals what? 132. Oh my god, what's 132 divided by 4? No, that doesn't work. I'm confused. We have done fractions here? I don't think we've had to. I don't think so. I don't think we've had to do a fraction yet. I have to get out the calculator. My mind. So 7 times 14 equals 98. 98 divided by 4 does not work. You can't rearrange the numbers. The times 12 divided by 12 could be divided by 12 and times 12. It could be, but it's not. Round up. They haven't made me do that before, so I'm going to guess. It says whole numbers. Are the base numbers correct? I guess I'm just going by what we have so far. 8, 1, 14, and 4 on the first word of the last line. It's hand. 8, 1, 14, 4. Correct. And I guess I'll just skip it for now. I don't see it. I mean, I understand that. Yeah, I'm making an assumption, but I mean, I guess we did 20 numbers so far, and they didn't make us go into that yet, so. Okay, let's just skip it for a second. This looks like 22 divided by 1 minus 19 equals 3 times 5 equals 15. And 15 is the letter O. 19 minus 1 equals 18. Divided by 6 equals 3. Ah! Times 5 equals 15 also. Still water tints blank book? 3. Times 12 equals 36. Divided by 1. 36 minus 25 equals 11. Eleven is okay. So this is probably S, right? 20 minus 15 equals 5. Divided by 5 equals 1. Times 19 equals 19. 19 is the letter S. It must be, so this must be 2 for B, so chat's probably right. So, sorry, what are y'all saying? Sorry, I didn't believe you, but I guess I'm a little lost. 8 minus 1 equals 7. And you're saying 7 gets divided by 14. I don't think they've made us do that. I'm still gonna say it, chat. 7 over 14 times 4 does equal 2. All right. The big answer, chat. Still water tints blank books. All the other ones don't require fraction. I'm still saying it. I'll look at it again. What does it mean? I don't fucking know. Minus. You can't minus 14 in any way. You would get. Then you couldn't add the. You couldn't get it back to positive. So that's not possible. My only other guess, you'd have to multiply something by 14. Maybe it's 8. 8 times 14 divided by 4 equals 28. No. Also, that doesn't work anyway. Still water tints blank books. I already have an idea. I have an idea. Well, step 1, where do you see a blank book? Library. Step 2, how do you bring water to it? I guess the watering can. What if you but what if, is that really the solution here? Because what if you just brought the watering can to the library? Is that still water? I need the tap water? I wouldn't describe that as still water, right? Yeah, what if you just brought the watering can and then it came up? It's just like, oh, I guess I'm doing this now. Fuck! Well, it's something, alright. Piece of shit game. And then we're gonna do that, and they're gonna give us some other bullshit here. I mean, those blank books were awfully weird. Secret Passage also has books. It's true. Arrange the letters back in the grid. You think it matters? Still water, tints, blank, books. Yeah, each one is just 5. It's all 5-letter words. But I guess just to make you feel better. Still water tints blank books. Oh, whoops, you can't see. Well, the blank books record the result. Holy fuck. No, you couldn't get 4. Well, I guess you technically could get 4 numbers, but no way. It would be enormous. What the fuck was Grandma on? That's pretty crazy that... Now, luckily, even though a couple people seem to try to just tell us the solution to this, luckily we did just today, during today's stream, I mean, we did get a hint, luckily, to it. Because if I had read that hint too long ago, I probably would have just forgotten about it. We got a hint from the game that kind of told us that someone was looking for information on the coring system. Jesus Christ, my head. Okay, I gotta go. I'm late. We're making, what are we making to eat tonight? Oh, a Thai fried rice we're gonna try to make for the first time. Okay. Ah! Where am I going? Break room. Where is it? Down at the bottom. Been staring at that shit for so long. Oh, telescope. Oh, right. I gotta try the telescope real quick. Don't tell wife. Don't make me lose my telescope. Please, please, please. We spent so long on that. It still probably wasn't as bad as trying to decipher the Arahan bullshit. And lose 3. 3 what? Whoa, wait, what just happened, huh? Oh, because it hasn't told me yet, so we didn't actually lose anything yet. Is it going to be stars? Hold on, I'm filling in my grid here. Piece of shit. I've been saying this for a while now, but this game really is going to go down as just, like, legendary. And perhaps not legendarily good, but just, like, in the absurdity of it. How far it keeps going. I think the dev's legacy is kind of secured in that way, at the least. Because people, yeah, it's just, this is the biggest rabbit hole game I have ever experienced. Yeah, the iceberg, exactly, too. They unveil only the teeniest, tiniest bit at a time. Lose 3 crates in the basement? Oh, at least it wouldn't be a negative, huh? I don't think I even looked at this for the first time yet. Lose 3 steps, you cock. Well, that's not that bad, I guess. It's still going because there's no period, you piece of shit. Hello? Hello? 4? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I knew they were going to do something stupid with the Omega Troll. I knew it, but I can't just stop, you know what I mean? I can't just stop. Stillwater tints blank books. So it's probably just going to be another hint. It's going to be sad if it just wraps around to like a puzzle that we've kind of already done or something. I don't know, though. Oh, I have to use the code check before we leave. We're back tomorrow. Why did plus 1 key give you 9 keys? It's like 1 key for each rank. So that's really good. Telescope. It's hard to get the watering can. I think the only way to get it is the greenhouse. So I gotta write that down. Rank 10 is room 46? Correct. Do we need that too? Guess we could do that. Well, all it would do is give me more shit. Okay, I gotta go, chat. I'm late. I hope I didn't miss anything, but we did the important things at least. Okay, so I gotta, real quick before we go, though. It's been good. I feel bad for timing people out, because I told myself today I'm not gonna get that hung up on the spoiler people, but I don't know. Please be kind when it comes to it. Please understand that that's just not what I want to do. Is, open up a puzzle for the first time and just be told the solution within 90 seconds. That's all. That's what I ask, Here's what I got now, and this only contains a small percentage of what we're doing. Really. I feel like I gotta move the to-dos, yeah. Can't be a pushover. It is a little bit of a thing, like you give an inch, they take a mile kind of thing. They see one thing get spoiled and they think it's okay, so it's kind of just that. And they're not banned, they're just getting a week off. And then, who knows, maybe I'll be done with the game. My crazy person IRL. I haven't been doing them as much since I did the spreadsheet, but yeah, the thing is they're all on these teeny tiny scraps of paper instead of like real paper. So my handwriting's just gotten smaller and smaller and small, and it's all like double-sided here too. I should do another sheet for some of these things, honestly. To do watering can plus library or secret passage. I'm going to bold that because obviously that's the big one to remind myself for tomorrow. Oh, I'd love it if we're done with coring for now. I'd love it if we were done with coring. Something tells me the whole sigil thing, it was like a puzzle I was probably meant to solve a while ago. And probably, maybe it doesn't even do much for us, at the same time. But today we solved a really big set of puzzles, I think we can say. The blue memos did lead us there, too. I needed the blue memos to find that out, as far as I can tell. I don't think you could have done it without it. I'm pretty sure. Supergiant release a new patch? It's probably within the next 30 days. When you think about it. 1213. Oh, wait, so we resolved that. No, I did not resolve that. But we did also... Wait, did I? Isn't that how I got the number 53? Yeah. Delete it. Done. We still got a lot of blue memos on rank 8. This is how many I've done, 20 through 46. Oh, that's actually not bad. We did 25 or 27. That's actually quite a bit. It's out of like 50-ish. Chamber 46 outside. We can put it outside. I've been meaning to do it forever, but I just haven't been offered a shrine in a long time. How is it possible? You can get a blessing that allows you to draft the room you end the day in outside. Okay. Gotta go. Chat, thanks for coming. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I mean, progress is nice. If I was playing this game alone, there's no doubt I would make far less progress. I thank the good, trustworthy members of chat that are just trying to experience the game with me. Appreciate it. Hugs and kisses. And the people that have played the game and are just well-behaved while I'm at it. Okay, hey, we're gonna send you to Burr. I haven't seen Burr in forever. I don't know if he was taking some time off or what. He's playing Haiku the Robot, which we like anyway, so let's send you over there. Oh man, he's on a long stream too. He's 8 hours in. Any other announcements? Oh, schedule changes. This Monday, I will not be streaming Reminder. I got Weed Plumber coming. Any other things I got to tell you about? I don't think so. That's about it. I'm playing this game through, and if it just ends up at some point being that I'm just gonna have to start looking shit up, maybe that's gonna be what happens. I don't know. But chances are, like, there will be accidental spoilers here and there, so it'll kind of work itself out, I think. But I can't just give up now, right? Can we agree? I can't just stop. I can't just stop. Chat, have a wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow. It will continue. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye.